Yeah. Actually, Java meat would be, I don't know.
It would taste a bit.
Probably even less healthy.
I mean,
Yeah.
think what Java ice cream probably is.
First,
You probably don't want to in any way do
No,
that.
you don't want
No.
to.
Then
Javas
again,
are, Javas
Java
are
meat would
supposed
taste
to
like
be.
junk anyway.
Yeah.
That would be the literal definition of junk food.
Yeah.
What are you doing there, Bobby? I'm eating junk food, mom. Spit the Javas.
Look, Java meat is not good for you, son. Have a Nerf burger instead.
Oh god.
And we captured all of that on stream. So welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to that interesting conversation about
Welcome
how to
everyone
eat, how to.
to episode Java on the Clouds.
Welcome
Title
everyone to
next week it's Sentinels. I promise.
next.
As
Welcome to
always.
our very special episode on providing recipes on how to cook your Java. And I'm about to break my voice for your entertainment, so I hope you appreciate it.
Javas are supposed to be mole-like creatures, so yeah.
So we've got a mole. Guys, it's been confirmed by the GM. We've got a mole in our organization.
Yes. Vote him out. Vote him out of the ship.
Well, he's not here, so let's open the compartment while everyone is secure from the air compression. There he is. He's right there. He is gone.
Uh, so
We can close it again and we begin the air to fill again the ship.
we have a mole, but do we have a Darth mole? That remains to be seen.
Yeah, he's not turned to the
We
dark
sure
side
we
yet.
want a Darth Maul. He's like a cockroach. You can never get rid of him unless you really, really put your foot down on.
Unless your name is Obi-Wan Kenobi, you've got no chance of getting rid of him.
Exactly. We need Obi-Wan Kenobi to make sure that the cockroach it goes away.
Or we just need everyone to possess Eleanor briefly. She can stand on her bed and go, "I have the high ground."
Imagine Mole saying, even after all this, after the purge, after everything that has happened, Obi-Wan is still alive? Kenobi! And Obi-Wan says, and Obi-Wan just says, oh, I had the high ground all this time. Hello there, by the
I've always had the moral high ground.
It's actually easy, Mole. You just have to find the high ground. Shut up!
Everywhere Obi-Wan stands is the high ground.
Yep.
Maul just yells at him, "I had the high ground against you our first duel, you still won." I took the higher ground.
Oh,
I had a very nice and descriptive meme about this whole situation, but I don't actually know where it is right now, so I'm not.
It's in the
going
Cloud
to...
District with Cloud.
Yeah, probably.
of course.
Probably it is. So anyway, if I remember correctly, now you just arrived on Mandalore to see Frelisk.
And were we on the orbit? There
Yeah.
We were
to
going
Mandalore?
towards the orbit, yeah. So
Mhm.
technically we haven't landed yet.
Okay.
We've got permission to land, but we haven't landed. I don't think.
Yeah, exactly.
So I'm in my bedroom playing the violin for the first time since I've been in the party. So that's probably the first time you heard me play the violin.
Jawain has mysteriously disappeared in the storeroom and is never coming out for the rest of the season.
He's somewhere inside the ship. No one will ever know.
And Ketch and Neo are the only ones that are actively doing something and actually being,
Nope,
social.
I'm steering, and Neo's holding down the dead man self-destruct button, which was just poorly thought out.
Well, yeah. Well, they'll talk about what they can do to fix that problem and other problems of the ship.
I mean, I'm mostly riffing off the idea that because it requires two people, the second person's just holding down a button that explodes the ship if
Yeah.
it's let go of.
Agree.
It's funnier that way.
Meanwhile,
Agree. It is funny.
while waiting, Frelis goes to go find those freaking pieces of Beskar, pure Beskar for Bo-Katan to help with the deal. So he's literally combing the desert with a giant comb.
Of course.
I could provide.
Should be somewhere here. I'm pretty sure.
Bo-Katan goes, how's the search going? I ain't found shit.
Yes, there it is. There it is. Enjoy.
Oh God. Oh God.
I'm showing that to Law Service straight away.
I have seen this before. It's still funny.
I'm sharing this to Law's channel. I have to.
Do it.
Technically, it's true.
Yeah.
Technically it is.
From a certain point of view. So,
So,
if you have posted
I have.
the thingy, we are okay to continue, I believe.
I will continue
We
playing the
are.
violin.
Yes. Ketch doesn't have any problems with landing the ship. Everything seems orderly, and at least for
And
now.
with the ship shut off, that turns off the dead man switch because that's how it
For
works.
for now, which means
Like
we are
once you
going to
turn
get
on the
into
engine,
trouble.
that's when the dead man switch activates.
Dead man switch.
Makes sense.
Dead man switch. Okay, so now you have to, get out of the ship and meet Frelis.
Okay, before going out of the ship, Neo is going to see how Elena feels.
You catch her playing the violin.
Again.
Okay. uh, what's that? It's the first thing that comes out of Neo's mind.
Explain yourself.
Oh, this thing. I haven't played it since I was a kid. Back on Arcadia. This was a gift to me from my old mentor, not the evil guy, the other guy. I used to play.
Ah,
I used to play it in times of stress. I just guess my instinct led me to play it again to try and calm me down, which it hasn't really worked so far.
are you feeling alright to meeting some new people?
I could give it a try. Maybe some fresh air would do me good.
Okay. Well, we're already on Mandalore, so we could go right now and meet with this cool guy we told you about, Frelisk.
I just nod shakily. I get up to walk, but
It's going to be fine. I tried to give her an encouraging smile, even if I know exactly what because she told me.
It's going to be fine. It's your backup character.
basically I'm walking very gingerly, as if I'm in great pain, more or less.
Hmm. Yeah, makes sense. So now we go out of the ship.
Yes, you go out of the ship and you meet Frelis with.
Before anyone asks, Jawain is still in the refrigerator. He doesn't want to come out for some reason. He says something about Cloud District. We are
He's
not sure.
lost somewhere inside the ship. No one knows where.
Frelisk has now officially become an NPC.
Hi, my name is Frelisk. Welcome to Mandalorian.
Oh god. Give me
Hi,
a
my
second.
name's Frelisk. Welcome to Mandalore. That's all he says every time you speak to him.
I like
The
welcome.
developers only gave him one line of dialogue.
I like the version where he says "Welcome to Mandalorian" better because you know it's the typo that the voice
Oh
actor
god.
never took wind of and
Hello.
just went with the script.
Hello, I am
I mean,
a hologram
I
of
was-
Frelisk.
Considering keeping the misspeak in, but you know, it's like I don't know if which one works better.
Hello, I'm a hologram of Frelisk. The real Frelisk is banging Bo-Katan at the moment, but until he's finished, welcome to Mandalore. Can I give you a guided tour?
It shouldn't be that funny, the last one.
So,
Give me
Cord,
a second. Give me a second.
So,
The moment we come out and we see Frelisk, I throw the bit to see him there and say, "It's good to see you, man." Well, putting my hand out to shake it.
hi, I'm a hologram of Frelisk. Welcome to Mandalore.
Neo is disappointed.
No, in all seriousness, though. Ah, you followed the neon sign. Good to see you.
Always, he helped it a lot, except when it wasn't there.
I smile and actually,
Mhm.
I actually get down on my knees to actually greet Ketch properly. How you doing, little fella?
Doing alright. It's been kind of boring, honestly, from my point of view, but you know,
I can imagine.
mostly Jedi people doing Jedi things.
Jedi people always do Jedi things. And
I've noticed.
I look over to Elena, who just gives him a smile and a wave. He nods, knowing that she basically remember what Neo told him. Going, this lovely little lady must be your Jedi friend.
Yeah, she is. Elena, this is Frelisk. Frelisk, this is Elena.
I don't say, Elena doesn't say anything, but she does shake Frelisk's hand. Yeah, she looks like she's been hit for 6. Damn.
Yeah, I got a general idea of what she told me a bit, how she exactly happened. It's. Oh boy.
You should probably
The
tell
only
me
thing
when
I say.
we should probably talk about that when we're in private. I don't think this is a
Yeah, I
conversation to
agree.
have around my fellow Mandalorians.
I agree.
Anyway, if you wait, where's the other little guy? The Jawa.
He's for some
Lost
reason
in the
didn't
ship.
decide to come out of the ship.
Is he stuffed in the freezer again?
I don't
Yeah.
know, I didn't check. That was too much effort.
I have my hands full trying to see if Elena was up for coming
sh-
out. So yeah, I couldn't check on him.
I just look behind you, go different ship.
Yeah, we sadly went with some troubles and were forced to change ships.
And the chat speeder.
We should probably go into detail more in private.
And the chat speeder, we don't talk about the chat speeder.
the same for the chat speeder.
Yeah. Sounds like you've been through a lot since we last met.
Not even half. You don't even know half of what we went through.
We'll catch up again later.
Yeah.
When you guys are ready, the boss is waiting for you in the main hall.
Lead the way.
Fredis leads the crew to.
Uh, I I look when I said that to see, if the whole group is up for that.
Elena just looks shaky, but she's basically, as long as you two are with her, she'll
Mhm.
be fine.
Okay.
Okay, so you start moving inside. You can see
Yes.
other people walking around. Everyone is wearing armor almost identical to what Frelisk is wearing, but
Mhm.
you can see that everyone has some small differences from painting to a few added parts, perhaps on a few of the armors.
Mhm. Uh,
And yeah, so you actually
on the way there to meet in Bogota, and I'll say so. Nia asks Fred, so how is it going being finally back with your people?
It's a little hit and miss. We're getting some progress done on trying to free up people. We know the Imperial Moth trying to encroach on our territory. However, there's a slight hitch in our plans. That's one of the main reasons why my boss wants to talk to you.
I see. Well, hope we can help.
It might be a tall order, but we'll have to see.
We will see.
so you continue down the road and you see a Mandalorian that is standing outside of
Mhm.
of the main hall, and he says,
Oh,
"Wait a minute, we're having some other discussions inside right now, so I'd suggest you wait for you know
I
for some time until they are finished, and then we can see about you guys."
Not a
no
problem.
problem. Anything we where do can we wait to not be in the middle?
Yes, of course. And he leads you
Mhm.
to a corridor on your left until you reach another room that's like a small, you know, a small living room of sorts, uh, that you can sit there and talk. And it
Give
seems,
me a second.
yeah,
Time to order some Skywalker's delivery.
yes.
You still on about that book Skywalker's crap?
I don't think I did. We do the McSkywalkers that much
I never
when
stopped.
Frelis was around?
Not really, no.
We never actually stopped to the
I mean, it's
Skywalker.
true.
Uh, give me a second.
Are the Mandalorians leaving us alone, or is there going to be a guard in there with us? Chris?
Yes.
Give me a second. That there's something around here. If you want to continue on yours, you need my input. Tell me. I need to check something here.
No
Okay.
problem. Riss, is there going to be a guard waiting with us, or are we going to be left alone in this room?
Yes.
We're going to be alone.
Uh, Pretty much yes. You will be alone if you want.
Yeah, I probably will say so. That we are. I look at.
So you can discuss something more, before you actually meet the
Yeah.
big guys.
Elena will actually go off into the corner of the room on her own and just string up her violin again. While and then Frelis will face catching near go. He looks cautiously at Elena, hoping that she's okay with them sharing what happened, and He just asks, "Poor girl, what the hell happened out there?"
I'm back.
That's
Cool.
okay.
Sorry.
Don't worry about it.
There was
We
a
were
weird
discussing
sound.
our Skywalker's delivery.
There was a weird noise
Okay. Basically, what
around here. I was worried there for a second. It was my OPC, but no, it wasn't. Sorry.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah. So Elena's gone
Hmm.
off into the corner of the room on her own to just string up her violin a little bit, and Frelis just turns to you, noting that she's
Mhm.
looking bad. She goes, he just says, "Poor girl, what the hell happened out there?"
Sorry, I didn't hear well.
Frelis basically asks,
Anyway, we are still waiting on the room, right?
"Yep, we've been left alone, so
Okay.
Frelis is taking this opportunity to have that private talk."
Okay. So we took the chance to get the Freddy's up to speed.
Yeah, pretty much if you like.
Okay.
Or have a small talk until.
Okay. So basically, gets the chance to tell Freddy's everything that at least the group happened. So then we can hear what happened to Freddy's since we separated.
Mm-hmm.
This has been a shock. This will be the shock for the crew because after hearing what Neo said about what happened on the Empire and on Dantooine on Dathomir, then I presume Neo told Fresk what Elena said, because I think Elena would be fine with telling the rest of the crew.
Neo will probably, the last thing that Elena told him keep it to himself unless she gives him the okay to share it with the rest of the group.
Yeah.
He makes it clear that he knows what Elena's up, but he gives her a look of privacy and all that.
Elena just calls as soon as Neo looks at her, Elena just calls the corner of the room, going, "If it will help explain the situation to him better, you can tell him." In a shaky
In that
voice.
case, well, in that case, well, Neo shares everything.
To both Ketch and Frelisk.
Mhm. Yeah.
After hearing that statement, this is the first time we see it. Frelisk actually takes off his helmet to reveal he's a chiss
Mhm.
underneath, and his skin has gone completely pale.
Yeah.
Holy crap.
Neo gives him a look like, yeah, I understand.
All right. So
Mhm.
after you have talked for a bit and everything has
Yeah, at that point, once everyone's calmed down, Frelisk goes over to the crew what he's
yeah.
been up to, and that's basically it.
Mhm.
All
Does
right.
he tell us of what exactly, do they need to, the part about the smugglers and asking, for Kyber Crystals, so he's good leaving that for the big boss?
I probably won't say that because I think
Mhm.
in Frelis's minds, I think Bo-Katan could actually explain that better than he could.
Okay.
So other than that Crystals thing, he talks about how he met his hero Cad Bane and things like that.
Mm-hmm.
So things have been
Okay.
pretty on the up for him, more or less.
Neo, after him, everything, how well everything have been going for him, because he gives him and says, I'm happy for you, man.
Although I will admit I have missed traveling with you guys.
Yeah, well, I wouldn't, want wanted any more people in this whole mess we have been going through. But sadly now, after we help you with all of this, if you can give us a hand, we will really appreciate it.
I'll have a word with my boss and see what I can do.
Mhm. Even that
Okay,
that's now we're
so
done.
after you've got up completely, yeah, after
Mm.
you've got up completely, and some time has passed, Mandalorian guard comes back, and he informs you that okay, uh, the meeting is finished, and you can speak with the higher ups now to see exactly what's going to be your mission, or find where exactly they are going to put you or something.
Lead the way. I say.
I actually leave my helmet off this time because it's a more formal occasion.
Mm.
Okay, so they lead you back to the main hall, and this time you
Mm.
enter inside only to find that there are only a few of them left.
Mhm.
There are only two groups of Mandalorians that are currently speaking, and the one that is with you leads you to a group that is. Uh, it seems that the higher up there is a Mandalorian that he's wearing a strange red. Not strange, but let's say his chest plate is pretty standard Mandalorian armor, painted red, but his helmet and his pauldrons are a little different, um, more customized.
Hmm.
Mhm.
Frelisk, come on, you realize that this one probably belongs to Clan Kryze, from the looks of his armor and such. So, and he has to be someone, one of the most
Mhm.
prominent figures inside the clan.
Okay.
So they lead you to him. He gets a good look at you and says, "Oh, so you are the newcomers."
Don't worry, brother. They're old friends of mine.
Yes, I see. And I've heard that you have some special people with this group. Yes.
Indeed, we do.
I think I'm pretty special, yes.
We are
Ain't he just the cutest?
we are kind of a rock tag team. It's not true, isn't it? This is out of character. The last part.
Hmm. Anyways, Frelisk, I believe you know very well our current conundrum, and maybe this crew can give us a little hand with all this.
I've knowing these guys, I know they'll try their best.
Okay, so thing is, we might need three Kyber crystals or whatever they're called, and from the sounds of it, they are not very common. I mean, the material itself, but also their size.
Like, do I need to roll
Yeah,
a knowledge galactic lore in Elena to remember what Kyber crystals are?
You know what Kyber crystals are, but roll anyway to see how extensive your knowledge actually is.
Yeah.
mhm.
Being a Padawan, I
Yeah,
don't.
here near the only thing is the moment he hears weird Christian all that, he's just looks at Elena like, could you fill us in? She can't fill a seal.
I can't.
Joy.
I can fill you in, but only basics.
Yeah.
They're very rare prizes indeed. Ever since my order disappeared after what the Empire did, our Kyber crystal mining operations have been kind of on the lowdown. The only place I can think of that might be able to, that might have Kyber crystals left, is the planet Ilum.
That's quite the journey, you know. And from what we know, it is going to be a dangerous one as well. These areas are troubled, to say the least. I don't know what is happening on Ilum, but anyway, we have this for you. And he gives to Frelisk a data pad that when you activate it, you can see uh, it is a navigation system for you to go to a specific planet, not too far from where you are, but it's a little bit off. And it's here, if you can see.
Where?
Where?
Here.
So, here.
Yes.
It's a boonta.
Yes.
So on the eve of going to Bunta, are we gonna have a race?
Now this is pod
Now
racing.
that exactly. This place is crawling with people from all parts of the galaxy right now because they have some of these,
Anyway, I need to look on the map.
races or whatever they have over there. And
I need to look on the
when
map.
if yeah,
I'm just looking on the map where unrelated for now, but I'm trying to look on the map to see where Arkinia is.
oh, it's somewhere here. Yes, there.
So we need to go to the core. Gotcha.
Yeah, he's pretty close to the core.
Mhm. That's for a different mission entirely, but I just wanted to make a mental note of it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, looks at the Mandarin, the little Mandarin. Not anything in particular we should know or expect.
The place is run by the Hutt, so be careful about that.
Elena's face goes sheepish a little bit when she hears the word huts.
They have some kind of big events right now, so there are a lot of people that go there. And since this place is controlled by the Huts, it means that people from all strides of life and occupation will be there. So it's a prime opportunity to dig and find some information about some things. Chances are that there will be people there that can shed a little more light on our mysterious accomplice to be, maybe. You know of whom I speak, Frelisk?
I just say I do, and for the record, I share our boss's misgivings on this contract, but at this moment in time, what choice do we have?
Yes, anyway, if we do not find more information about him, we won't go along with the plan. Anyway, so it could be a waste of time to actually try and find all these resources that he wants. In any case, if you don't find any information about him there, maybe you find information about other things that you know. Perhaps someone there knows or has heard of these Kyber crystals and where to find them. So just be careful over there.
We'll do our best.
Okay, one last thing. If things get bad, don't expect us to come to help you because at this point we don't want to open, you know, another front with the Huts as well. They've left us
No,
on. They've left us alone, and we have done the same. So we don't have any reason to fight right now. If you don't start any trouble, or if trouble doesn't find you, maybe we won't have to do even more spreading of our forces.
a bit trying to hide a bit of nervousness at trouble finding us. Tries to put a kind of blank face and says, "We're used to working on our own."
Hmm?
That
Excuse me.
Daniel,
Yeah.
no, trying to give him confidence that there is no that there won't be
Oh,
much
okay. Yeah.
trouble saying that the group is used to working on their own.
Yeah, yeah. All right. That's for that's about it for now, at least. Um, Try and find anything you can about this guy because we have made a lot of inquiries in a lot of places and we didn't find anything tangible, only rumors and stories that might have nothing to do with reality. So, yes. Pretty much, we want to know that this guy won't betray us.
Understandable.
We already had enough of trouble with betrayal from within and without, the way it is. That would be all, Frelisk. And you, I wish you good luck.
Thanks. Same to you.
And you see that he's leaving the scene.
Hmm. I look at the group and say, "Well, let's get back to the ship, see what it says there, and what we can do before we go on our way."
So you go back to the ship?
That's what I said to the group. If the group says that they want to buy something or do something,
Unless
or
anyone else wants to talk to us, I think Fred will start leading the group out.
Neo has nothing else to do, so he will go with him.
Okay. So everyone goes back to the ship. With Frelisk.
Yeah, for Alice, we got a bigger ship.
Give me a second.
And we have a third guy that can actually help us fly this ship as well. Now.
Also, there's a droid in the fresher. If you get hurt, he can help you.
Why the hell is there a droid in the fresher? That's the last place I put. That's the last place I put a droid.
We didn't have a lot of places that were prepared for the medical droid.
I mean, unless you want him potentially operating you in front of everyone, we figured it at least give some privacy.
Frelis will take up the guest, quote unquote, guest bunk.
Okay. I was actually first going to ask before he went to any place or anything like that.
He goes to the
So
guest
what
bunk.
does that what does the data pad contains? Because before we go in there, we kind of made a friend with a smuggler, and he may be able to help us.
Is his name? This is our character. Is his name Glenn Quagmire by chance?
GM?
No.
It's a
No, it
joke.
isn't.
It's a joke. It's a joke.
Okay, okay.
I know.
I didn't get it. Sorry.
I know what his name is because in this character, and his name is this guy.
Yes. Ascot. This guy.
Glenn Quagmire. It's basically what he is.
Yeah.
So will you
Hmm.
contact him then?
Well, first of all, I need to know exactly what the data pad said. So
I open up the data pack to
Yeah.
see what it says.
So the datapad has the exact coordinates for you to arrive on
Mhm.
Bunta from even uh, Mandalore, so you don't have to go to a safe lane to go there. Uh,
Okay.
you can chart your you can go directly there from
Yeah. And
the coordinates that the datapad has. It has a few general information about the planet itself. It
yeah.
is mostly desert, but it has also uh, quite humid climate for because it's at the middle of the planet. There are a few big, not jungles exactly, but huge amounts of water and grasslands.
Oasis,
And
you mean?
Uh, pretty much that makes the climate humid in some areas, but it's a strange ecosystem, let's say.
Well, I mean, it's right next to Salusami. Maybe it got some of the giant mushrooms from there. So if you need to have a good time, just go to the next planet over.
Yes.
Just chill out, man.
And from what you know, it's pretty much
Doesn't say anything regarding the guy we need to gather information.
about him. The thing that it says is his name and allegedly his occupation. Um, the only name that that he goes around is the Abator, and th- it seems that he's quite particular about his clients. He doesn't take any job unless he personally agrees to it. Pretty much, even if they are paying him too well,
Hmm.
and he's very particular with his payments as well. Sometimes there are extraordinary amounts of credit. Some other times are precious metals and other materials.
Hmm.
In this particular case, he asks for some Beskar, pure Beskar, not just you know. Uh,
Beskar.
yeah, he wants the purest form and a quite not huge, but a good amount of it. And he also asked for three Kyber crystals that they have at least half a meter length each.
Obviously, I'm bringing this information to everyone, so if Elena wants to add anything regarding, the size of the Kyber Crystal.
I look at Frelisk in particular and go, that may be a problem. Kyber crystals like that are extremely rare and are just as sacred to the Jedi Order as the pure basilisk is to the Mandalorians. Well, poop.
Sorry, you cut
Did
out. Could
Frelisk
you
die?
could Felix repeat what he said? It cut out for me.
Well, poop.
Cord, we
Mike?
can't hear you.
Hello?
Core?
Okay, now we can.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we can now.
Well, crap.
Okay, that was it.
That was it.
Yeah.
We wasted all this time for an oh crap. Okay.
I don't blame him.
Okay, me neither, but still. So so that's pretty much it. About the Beskar still doesn't say anything because um, if anyone is going to give it to him, that will be the Mandalorians themselves.
Of course.
So that's something they already have. The question is whether they will actually give it or not.
Yeah.
And pretty much what you have to try and find out is more information about this guy.
Mm.
And
Other than Ilum, like,
maybe you can find some more information about planets that have that are rich with kyber crystals
but I'm
or
not Ilum.
any. Well, if you don't find anywhere else, you could always go here.
Where? Sorry, I'm not seeing.
Ilum, which
Here.
is where Elena
Oh.
suggested. Because that's the only place that comes to
Oh,
mind for
yeah.
her.
Oh, Ilum. Yeah. Um. So, after we know this, everyone together and all that, I will look at Phrase and said, "Could you begin co-piloting with alone Wickage?" We met a smuggler. Then we kind of made a contact. So I'm going to see if I can find anything, regarding either what's going on the planet or these. What was the name of this individual? This is our character that I'm asking.
Oh, let me write it down actually.
Okay.
It's obviously an alias, not his real name,
Yeah,
because
of course.
it's more of a
Uh,
title
mhm,
more than
of
anything
course.
else.
Or the avatar.
It pretty much means someone that come on dissolves problems and sticky situations.
Makes sense.
So he's a strong kitchen spray.
Yeah,
Oh my god,
exactly.
it's the Bleach Bounty Hunter.
Why do you want all of these things?
Oh god.
To make the great and most expensive commercial that has ever been created.
By the way, I'm glad.
My plan is
I
to
thank
make
you for this. I thank you for this payment, but there's one more thing I need to give you to give me before I take the job. What? Can you find me the galaxy's biggest J cloth?
Oh.
He's
You are not trying
very-
to learn how to jaywalk, are you?
Oh no. His nefarious plan is to make a commercial that that's broadcasted galaxy wide. It's unskippable, and no ad block program can block it.
And it contains
Ah,
an enormous amount of jaywalking.
You will buy my product, or else you'll be seeing this commercial until the end of your life.
We do a little bit more digging, and we find out the actual appearance of the abater is something along the lines of this.
No, we're patiently waiting
Hmm?
to see. Yes, exactly.
Perfect. Perfect.
We
Oh,
must clean the galaxy.
Yes.
please, please tell me that you are sharing this with the people of the that are seeing this stream.
It's canon now.
I'll find it. No, don't replace it all.
Mhm.
I'll put this in the stream. I'll put this in the stream chat, and also in this chat, so it'll come up on the if I click it, it'll come up on the stream.
Mhm.
This is the abater. Good old Mr. Clean.
Mr. Clean.
Perfect.
Mr. Clean.
Clean. Mr. Clean.
Mr. Bond. Mr. Clean.
Anyway, we got way off topic with that joke. How about we
Yeah.
continue? Ah, we just contact the smuggler. He goes,
Yeah.
Master Abater.
Oh God! Of course.
So, you will call the smuggler then.
Mhm.
Okay,
Yeah.
so you give it a try, you call him, and after a prolonged wait for him to reply, he actually
Yeah.
does and goes,
I was Master Abating. What's up?
yes. Uh, okay, who's it? I have already forgotten who gave me this encrypted comlink, and I'm losing my shit right now. So be quick, please.
Hi, do you remember me? Neo and the group with the magical lady.
Oh yes, how could I forget? Yeah. So is anything good with
We
you?
are we are looking for some information. Obviously, we are
Information.
prepared to, pay the right price, but
Information. You're in luck, boys, because I am the best. Some say in this regard. So yes, ask away.
so what can you tell us about the abator?
The what now?
The abator.
Can you please be more specific on what?
He's kind of a guy that presents himself under this title and presents solution to certain problems in exchange for certain rare
Oh,
materials
okay,
or
okay.
prizes.
Now I get it. Now I get it. Yeah, yeah. I've heard this thing before, and I have to say that I'm in the unfortunate situation to tell you that he's not real, guys.
he's just a he's just a
Mhm.
cleaning product.
Of course.
I mean, there are some pretty high tales in the smuggling world about some of his achievements, but that's about it. They're just stories. The guy doesn't exist. He's a myth or something.
I see. What can you then? Can you tell us anything else regarding the? I gave him now the planet we're going. What exactly is going on right now? Because we
Und-
have to go there. We know it's hunt space,
yeah.
and we want to, get away without having troubles with the huts.
Here's the name, Bunta. Oh, you mean
Bunta.
Kovir? Yes. I mean, the Huts renamed the planet after they took control of it quite a long time ago, and they named it after some Hut prophet or big guy of theirs. I'm not entirely sure. Anyway, yeah, well, it's Hut space, so better be careful and don't aggravate the Huts.
But don't you know if anything is going on right now
Oh,
on
you
that
can
planet
make a lot
specific?
of money by betting on the racing. That should be going down in a few days, maybe. Perhaps it has even started. I'm not sure.
But
Anyway,
nothing in particular. Okay.
it's a pretty good opportunity for you to get some easy money if you know what you're doing.
Of course.
Otherwise, it's a hub for rumors, so it's a good destination for you to try and learn more about myths of the galaxy.
Hmm.
And he starts laughing.
I give him a smile, smile and say, "Yeah, hopefully."
Anyway,
Uh,
in case you were serious about finding
mm,
this guy, know that I'm serious as well. I mean, the story I've heard is so outrageously um, impossible that, yeah.
oh no, yeah, I believe you. Don't worry. But we still have, to gather everything that we can, and we're going there into the planet right now because of that. If everything goes well, you might be, goes for a kind of positive. You might have heard of us for something else.
Okay,
How
okay.
much? How much do you require for this?
Oh, you know what? Since you were such a good lads and left me go without, unnecessary bloodshed and ill feelings and all that. And since I wasn't able to give you too much help about this, how about we say that's for free?
Oh, well, thanks. Don't worry if everything goes well with us and no gain, no trouble, and you hear it from us again.
All
We
I
will
want in
probably end with
return
some deal.
is for you to tell me what guys are actually taking part in the pod racing in Bunta. Maybe I'll
For
be able to make some money myself.
I smile at him. So, sadly, for now, we're not taking part in that. But if anything changes, going to make sure to let you know.
Okay, okay, fair enough, he says.
Hmm.
And he says,
And after that, when he says that so if we end up contacting you, telling you that we're taking part, I wouldn't tell you to be against us. I'm quite a pretty good mechanic myself. I kind of cheeky smile at that.
he smiles back and says, I like that. Anyway, what is it with you guys and all the stuff? I mean, you have the weird girl there, you have the weird little guy. I'm not mean the pilot, although he's a little bit weird himself. Um,
If I
and
had to tell you to be honest,
I
I wouldn't be able to properly put it into words.
I
We're kind of weird
and you
group.
see him frowning and saying, and I could swear that there was something else, but I can't actually put my mind on it.
That I
Anyways,
look at
it
it,
shouldn't be anything important.
no, that I look at him and say, "Yeah, it's nothing important. Believe me." And I try to make it, pass so he doesn't go again to wondering that no wanting to have him having troubles with a witch.
Yeah.
this moment in time, Frelis decides this is the perfect moment to just nonchalantly just pass by Neo as he's on the
Mhm.
holocaust, just does a little dance in the background going, "Oh cha cha, and just continues walking.
Yep.
Okay.
In view of the holocron.
Yep. Weird people, as I said. Anyway, good luck.
Yeah, we are.
And he hangs up, let's say.
It's okay. I got the transmission when he hands up. And I just look at it and say, well, the only thing that we got out of this is that the Avatar is a myth.
And his name is John Cena.
Da,
Da, da, da, da.
No. There are only two. There are only two reactions to the John Cena joke. Either laughing or or absolute
or,
cringe.
or
I
no,
don't
or
know what
keep it
Pika.
going with it. Da, 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 da.
I don't know where Pika stands.
I mean, I probably stand on the floor.
Of course, of course. What were we expecting?
I don't have a standing position. I sit on the couch.
Anyways, so you will be leaving for Bunta then?
Yeah,
Hmm.
if we can get nothing else, yeah.
Okay. So until you get there, you are reading a very interesting leaflet about the planet you are about to meet, and you learn that Bunta the Hat was a particularly huge and long-lived hat.
Have you
That
heard
was,
of the Hut Elves?
No shit.
yes, pretty much that.
Have you heard of the Hut Elves?
Mm, By the way, something that Neo does in his free time is using the computer to try to brush up his mechanics in the different engines or parts on the pod, just in case we have the bad luck pod racing, the different pods there, just in case we have the bad luck that we end up getting involved into that in some way or another, and he's, shape up in his mechanical skills to what to do.
Mm-hmm.
In transit, I'd probably say, I'm not going to voice like this, but Frelis does go when he gets free time to visit Elena and basically thanks her for looking after the crew while he's been gone. And it's a shame what's happened to her, and she seems like a good kid. And that's everything he says.
Does Selena tell him something?
Elena just nods and says thank you, and she basically just shares the opinion that, yeah, from not Neo told me you seem like a cool guy. Glad to know that he isn't wrong again.
Okay.
And then Frelis goes back to the cockpit to help catch. So unless Neo wants to say anything to Elena, I think that's everything Elena's doing.
Like I said, in this case, we at least have an idea of what we're getting into. So Neo is doing the only thing he can do, and he's brushing up in terms of his knowledge in mechanical to, in case we end up getting in some weird way involved with the pod racing.
Hmm.
Okay. So you start reading about pod racing. Now this is pod racing.
In mechanical sense.
Yes.
No engines, parts, and all that.
All of a sudden, the Formula One
Settings and all that.
theme tune just plays in the background of Neo's head, going, "What the hell is that song?
Yeah.
Is that a bass?"
No, he probably doesn't even begin to think what the hell is that. He begins to will, doing his research, moving his head a bit. And people walk around him and say, "What the fuck? What kind of bug, got into his head?"
Elena's playing the violin again, but she's not playing that. What the fuck's he humming?
I know a song that gets on everybody's nerves.
Yes.
Everybody's nerves.
Everybody's
Everybody's nerves.
So,
Is Ketch playing White and Nerdy in the cockpit radio?
So now the ship has a clash of music. We have Neo humming the violin and Ketch's radio. Oh, and obviously Frelix's Mandalorian traditional songs.
For the God.
Uh,
For this cheerful atmosphere.
And all of a
Uh,
sudden, we hear Joanne when Joanne comes back. You actually hear Joanne being musical by hitting a spoon against the fridge.
yes.
Now, this is what I call crap music.
Crap. So, after a few days, you arrive at the outskirts of Bunta. You see,
Mhm.
or Kovir, as it was called previously. And you can see that it's a pretty big planet. Um, uh, it has slightly more gravity. It has a slightly greater gravitational pull, let's say, than most, let's call normal systems. Nothing too much though, so you can still walk and run and do, most stuff unhindered mostly. It's
Mhm.
just you feel yourselves a little more heavy there, let's say.
Question:
Yes.
the Do we have any kind of information that outside of the one that we just collected from the smuggler or the datapad regarding if the empire is in any way, shape, or form present here?
Mm, as far as you know, and everyone you ask, no, the Empire has no presence there.
Elaine's just
Okay.
out of character. Elaine's just flicking through, going, Boonta, Boonta. Oh, oh, that's where Boonta is. I remember this because there's a freaking fascinating thesis on it by
What?
by an ancient Jedi master called Eyes on Newtak.
Of course. Of course. He couldn't be a scientist. He couldn't be something. No, he had to be a Jedi. Of
Jedi
course.
scientist, a Jedi scientist, Eyes on Newtak.
Okay, that's a bit better.
Jedi can be scientists.
That's why I said that's a bit better.
No, they can't. No. So, you arrive on the planet and you have a few choices on where to land. You could go to an area that is pretty much, deserted, maybe. Or
Okay.
you could go to one of the big cities. You could even go to one of the bigger cities on this planet that also holds the pod racers. So,
Where is the biggest amount of activity right now?
um, at the pod racing area, it's
Well,
bustling with people and ships.
mm, well, there's where we go.
There are lots of neon signs.
Yes, pretty much. So,
Hopefully, that will be make it even easier to gather information.
you arrive in an impressive city and at the same time unimpressive. What do I mean about with that? Is that it's quite extensive, it's quite big, but the buildings and its architecture is nothing special or uh, very, pleasing to the eye. But um, the areas that has the big stadium and a few more buildings are quite impressive and uh,
Yes.
huge in stature.
Welcome to Space Wembley.
Yes.
Uh, I was going to say welcome to Space Room, but okay, that also
Rome's
fits.
actually quite impressive architecturally. I've actually been there.
I mean, because of the sense of the last year around where it was bread and circus.
Oh, bread and circuses. There's
Yeah,
always gotta be bread and circuses.
yeah. That's why I was saying it.
Well, then
So,
again, if it's bread and circuses on Cloud's turn, it probably wouldn't be very impressive, taking ages to develop.
uh,
so you arrive there. You could leave your spaceship anywhere you like, pretty much. I mean, you know,
there's no kind of spaceport or anything,
there
right?
there are, but you could go out, at the suburbs of the city and leave it there somewhere. And it seems that other people has done exactly that, and
Mm.
nothing too much is happening. So yeah, maybe you could do that too if you want. Anyway, it's
I will leave that on the opinion of our pilot. What do you say?
let's say that the difference is if you land on a spaceport, you'll have to pay a small fee. If you don't, you pay nothing. That's the
Like
difference. But inside the spaceport, you'll have safety, at least, maybe.
mm,
Who knows?
to be fair, like I said, I will leave this on opinion of the pilot, but giving my 2 cents, I kind of having in mind that this is cat space and the way Elena built an app, it needs a bit on let's avoid another incident where the Empire gets our ship. So, Pika, your opinion?
Mm, I don't know. I'm kind of indecisive about the whole thing.
The fee is not anything too much. It depends on
Yeah,
how many days you staying there. It's about 25 credits the day. So yes.
I
Having
think we can swing it.
having in mind that we don't know how much time we're going to be here.
I mean, if we need to, we can always park somewhere else later.
True.
We're leaving.
So
Bye.
yes.
Bye. Just drive to the next
It's not like
spaceport.
it's not like when we land, we have to stay there forever
Oh,
until we
oh
leave.
no,
Like,
I agree, but the thing that's going through my mind is, like I said, avoid another Empire incident where we come back to the ship, something happen, we end up prisoner, we lose the ship.
mm, that's a good point.
Meanwhile, in her cabin, Elaine is actually preparing to go with you because she kind of wants the fresh air, and she's gonna change out of her Jedi garb and into some more civilian clothes to try and blend in.
Okay.
It might be more helpful if she doesn't appear as a Jedi to put suspicion on
Oh
the
yeah,
crew.
yeah. In this planet, yeah.
She's going for the old Qui-Gon Jinn poncho tactic.
Oh no.
Oh god,
Jedi poncho for the win.
that's totally makes you scream, not a Jedi.
Nothing to see here.
Just a guy
It
in a
isn't like
poncho.
all the Jedi wear the poncho.
Nothing to see here. Just a girl in a tracksuit and a poncho.
Secretly, Joanne and Catch are just gonna stack on top of each other and be in a trench coat to make it to the trench coat.
I will be up for that.
Frelisk offers to hold your hand to make you look like a father and son thing. My son has furitis. It's kind of an untreatable disease. This is his Make a Wish Foundation holiday.
So, you will land on a spaceport then?
I
Yeah,
did
I
give
guess
my
so.
Okay.
Okay, so you land on a spaceport. You can see that the place is already buzzing with all kinds of people.
Yeah.
There is a huge collection of species from all around the galaxy uh, going around. And yes, let's start off with rolling a perception.
Oh, goody. Oh, goody!
Oh no. Neo, what did you do?
I rolled my perception. I didn't say it was the perception of the group.
So perception, I can do that.
Does anyone have perception?
Give me a second.
Indeed.
Just setting
Elena
something up.
and Frelisk.
I'm just setting something up.
Okay, no problem.
What's my health
I mean, in like another couple levels, I'll be able to roll twice, but I don't think it's good enough right now.
Suddenly, Ketch feels
Okay,
strange
first I'm
feeling.
gonna roll for Elena.
Okay.
Okay,
Or Eleanor, should I say.
and then
Eleanor's, what are we rolling? Perception?
yes,
Yes.
So Eleanor's roll is that. And then Frelisk's roll will be that.
Thank God for Frelisk.
Thank God for the Chistelorian.
Okay,
I
so
have found a neon sign.
Thank
found
you, Frelisk.
you found the neon sign. Yes, exactly. So you can see in this vast sea of of people walking around. You can see that there is a specific area that is pretty much heavily guarded, and you can see that there are only very few ships inside, so it's some kind of a VIP area, perhaps, of this particular come on spaceport. And directly outside of it, you can see a guard talking with some Twi'lek, maybe. It's too far for you to say for sure, but you are certain that whatever this um, alien is, it has um, some kind of lecus. So most probably a Twi'lek, but it's too far for you to tell from there. And it seems that they are having a quite heated conversation.
Seeing that and his Trillic, Neo will look at the group and said, "Do you guys mind taking care of the spaceport where I go and see what's going on there?"
I'll come with you, kid, in case things get a bit out of hand.
Thanks. So
Elena says she'll help
Frelisk
him.
and
Elena says she'll help him lock up the ship.
Mm.
okay.
Beep beep. Okay, I think it's locked.
Meanwhile, on the journey, Frelisk can set up a new alarm for you going. So then, if it's touch, it'll go, dishonorable discharge, dishonorable discharge.
Oh no, not this again.
I missed that alarm.
We love that alarm.
So, as you approach, you can see that it is indeed Twi'lek. It's a female Twi'lek with some kind of purplish tin, the tan, I mean, and she's arguing with some of the guards there. And
Oh.
Neo's eyes light up. He has found love. He gets a little hot. He goes. "Brrr."
it's not at
Oh,
the point. they're not getting physical, at least for now. But you can see that if if they don't, if someone doesn't calm down, things might get ugly.
Okay, I carry a bit the praise. Say, whoa, what's going on? I say there.
Uh, the guard looks at you and says, "Oh, great, another one. It's none of your damn business what's going on here. And neither is hers. So
So
go away before I lose my patience completely."
sorry, I didn't mean to make you any trouble for you. I just saw that something was happening, and I was curious, seeing as it was another Turklet getting angry. We will try to see if we can tone all of this.
Perception check.
I'll roll as well for Frelisk. In fact, I better switch to Frelisk for this conversation anyway, just in case just so I don't accidentally roll for Elena again.
No problem.
Because it came under
Oh, I
Elena's
got a
name.
bit better. I got a bit better. I'm still not wise, but I got a bit better.
Not you rolled persuasion.
Oh, shit. Sorry.
He's
I
trying to persuade the object he's looking for to be seen.
okay there. Perception.
I still got the higher roll.
Okay.
The neon
Felix
sign's telling me you're not telling me everything.
Ketch is there as well. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Has Ketch wandered up at this point?
Ketch, you have +2 for this because you are at the right height.
Oh no.
Oh,
You have an
good.
advantage on this roll, so
Elena's
yeah.
going to make a quick roll as well because I want, just because I want to, because Elena's probably gone with
Yeah.
Ketch.
Yeah, if they're here, that means they already solved the thing with the ship. So
Okay. Elena also takes wind of some very quick and almost um very fluent and very carefree movement that the Twi'lek does while the guard is talking. His his attention is completely on Neo. She does a small movement. It doesn't seem anything special, but Elena and Ketch see that her hand slightly goes to the back of the guard's belt, and her hand returns uh, to its normal position, let's say, to its previous position, a bit clenched now that it's
mhm.
back. So she might have done something sneaky
Yeah,
behind his back
yeah.
now that she had the opportunity.
Hmm.
And she says, "Okay, okay, there's no need to um, lose our minds completely on this. I'm
Roll sanity check.
I'm willing to back down for this, but you haven't heard the last of it, Mister Whatever you are. I'll find your name. Don't you worry." And
Good question. The last one.
yeah.
Is she saying that to me or to
No,
the guard?
to the guard, to the guard.
Okay, okay.
But for now, farewell, she says. And you see her turn her attention to you and saying, thank you for the assist there. That was
That
appreciated."
was okay. Uh, no problem. No problem. I say to that, and I look at the guards like say, we are going to back off too. Sorry for any kind of trouble.
Oh, no, no, it's okay. At least nothing bad happened. So okay.
Mhm.
But I think some people get their guard duty a little too seriously and zealous. overzealous, I would say. And she says that she slowly walking away
Hmm.
uh, from this area
Okay,
while she's
I
speaking with you.
okay. I I try to move a group away from the guards to, so we don't get any trouble. And I suppose I see that Ketch and Elena had some kind of look, and I look at them to
Well,
try to get what it is that they are seeing.
I
What's
don't
going
know.
on? Yeah, that's why I said Elena and Ketch. So
I look and let Ketch speak. He's more of the expert on this sort of thing than I am.
The expert at
okay,
looking at things.
The expert at
I,
spotting.
I,
The expert at spotting things.
With
I look
my degree of looking at things I got from being
Ewok,
developed in a lab.
you've got a better.
I mean, you
You've
had
got a better
nothing
grasp
better
of
to do
being
in
a
this
normal
too.
human being than Elena's got, so that means you're more qualified.
Do I though? I'm kind of Ewok-ish. That's not exactly what you'd call a regular human being.
An Ewok
Okay.
isn't an Ewok who hasn't been prohibited from being a normal person by some sort of Jedi code.
No, I've just been locked in a cell like all
So,
my life.
so yeah,
Um,
the two
Totally normal.
so the two most unsociable people in the party are the two people that spot the most sociable thing that happens.
yeah, I know. But have in mind, Neo is onto all of this, and again, he's still new to this, and he will never get
Anyway,
good at.
I cue Neo in on what we've noticed.
I then turn around and see if I can.
The Ewok goes yub yub.
The John, the yub nub. All of a sudden, he
Uh,
says yub nub, and then Elena catches on what he's doing, and they both start dancing for some random reason.
okay. Neo begins to look around to see if he can still see the female Twilight.
Yes, she's there. She's not trying to.
Uh,
She's casually walking.
he gives the sign to the group to casually begin to walk the same direction as her, waiting until she gets to a less crowded place to try to gather exactly what's going on.
Okay. So you follow her for a bit. She zigzags her way from around the crowd, and at some point she's outside of the spaceport, and she's walking down a small road.
Is it
And
a
it's
yellow brick road?
yes,
Mhm.
it
So
doesn't
you're
have.
saying it's a pretty woman walking down the street.
Yes, it doesn't. It doesn't seem to have a lot of people there. So yes, it's a good place for you to try and see exactly what's going on.
I begin to speed a little bit of pace with the group, and say to her, "Hey," trying to call her attention.
Elena just face
Oh,
palms.
oh, hi again. Can I help you with something? You seem a little bit lost, maybe.
Well, maybe you can help us about what exactly was going on with the guards now a bit more in detail.
Oh, it's nothing to worry about. I'm in a crew of a ship that's stationed there in their little private space, and because I don't have the identification that they need, they are not allowing me to go and do my job pretty much. So yes.
So it's that simple that you had to steal something from them.
Perception check.
Okay, give me a sec.
I'm gonna roll it twice again.
The worst part is you always say perception check. I am always like, yeah, Neo is not going to see anything. Moving on.
Oh my god, you see nothing.
Exactly.
And
Now
then I
Neo
switch.
say,
is like for everything
Now
except
switch to
mechanics.
Frelisk and roll for Frelisk. This is fun D&D play.
I failed you. Now that it's happening, I failed you.
Again, Elena outrolls Krelisk.
Of course.
Mind that Krelisk has one. Krelisk has 9 perception, and Elena has 8.
Okay, it's pretty much the same. So
So is it down to?
Down to the roll, more or less, and Elena's been getting the better rolls most of the time.
I'm saying.
yeah, Elena has a pretty good role. So yes,
Yeah.
you can see that her mannerism is saying that she's not very, uh, she's trying to play it casually and like nothing's wrong, but she clearly seems tense and that she wants to, end the conversation and just leave.
Oh, what a shock! Sadly, Neo is totally that process over his head.
Elena basically whispers that information to Neo for him to continue pursuing the information.
Okay, give me a second. I think what I say.
You
I
can
said,
roll.
look.
You can roll for a persuasion or a deception if you want.
Oh
Uh,
no,
I
I
mean,
will go for a persuasion.
okay.
I will go for a persuasion.
Now try deception.
I'd I'd say first say what you want and then because it might
Okay,
actually
let me put it
affect
like
the
this.
roll. So yeah.
Look, we don't want to make trouble for you or make you feel uncomfortable, but we are not going to give you to the guards. But we want to know exactly what's going on. Just all. It's obviously not something small if you had to steal something from them.
A bit nosy, aren't you? I mean, it's not your business really to uh, ask what I'm doing there. If anything, it could be dangerous.
I'll try you.
Well,
I'm going to try using the force at this point.
no, wait. Let me try to continue.
I
If
know.
this fails, then use the force. Okay.
Yeah.
Look at that. Look at her and said, "Well, sadly, we are going to get in danger in any way, seeing as how Troll seems to follow us. So maybe it won't be that bad having more people if at your side if you manage to, put that a bit on the situation.
Okay. Roll once more to see if this will.
Persuasion,
Yes,
of
yes.
course.
If this will go any
Okay.
better. I mean, you're being truthful, at least. You're trying to be so.
There you go.
Finally.
Okay.
Elena puts her hand down. I was getting ready. Oh.
Oh, he managed it.
No, she's happy he managed it because basically to her the force persuasion is the last minute result.
She slows her pace down a little bit and says, okay, fine if you are so stubborn about it, but not here.
Sure. Lead the way.
Okay, so she starts leading you to emerge chase around the town and
Frelis
at
grabs
the
her
end of it.
hips, gets everyone to do the same in a line, and they form a very inconspicuous conga. Aku, 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 hey! Aku, 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 hey!
And you finally arrive at a small pub or something, maybe, who knows what exactly this is. You enter the building.
Bunter Ainsley Cantina.
Yes, exactly. And you can see that it is indeed
Pretty
a
time of
little
scum of
pub.
villainy.
Yes, some
Yeah.
jazz music
Mhm.
can be heard
Ah,
Yeah.
lovely jizz,
from
says Frelisk.
some beef doing their
Okay.
best to not look ridiculous. Uh, and She goes to the corner, sits down to a table, and says, "Okay."
I sit
Uh,
across her. Mhm. I
she looks at the others to see what they're going to do.
I've got something for this, but I can't play it on stream, so I'll play it. I'll put it in the chat.
okay. Oh god, I think I have an idea of what you're going to do.
Mr. Clean.
No,
Mr. King is the guy we're trying to find out.
is that
Oh,
exactly?
Yeah,
Is that what's
yeah,
happening?
yeah.
yes, exactly.
Uh,
Yes, pretty much that.
okay.
So, you all sit down, and are you going to sit down or not? That's the
I
question.
said I sit across her.
Yes, about the others.
Elena
I'll
sits
probably need to find a booster seat.
Elena, in fact, Elena will allow you to sit on her lap if that's easier.
I think I'll go with the booster seat.
Yeah.
We
Elena
don't
sits.
want things to get awkward.
No. Elena sits
Uh,
down
I'm
next.
a professional. I'll take the booster seat.
uh,
Elena will sit down next to Ketch. Frelis can't be asked to sit down, so he'll lean on the wall next. He'll lean on the wall at the edge of the booth
Okay.
okay,
to be imposing, just in case she tries anything.
makes sense. Mhm.
So, how to put this? I am not a part of any crew that has their ships in there, but I do have business in there. That wasn't a lie.
Let me see.
Um,
What
let
kind of mhm.
let's
What
say
kind of business?
I'm getting paid a pretty hefty amount to do a little fiddling with the circuits of a specific spaceship there.
Mhm.
Nothing major. I mean, people won't get killed unless they are pretty unlucky and they are standing on the wrong place, the wrong time. But yes, uh,
Mhm.
mostly it is going to be for payback and a small, let's say, and you see her looking
Mhm.
around. Uh,
Okay.
some kind of diversion.
Hmm.
Now,
Uh,
thanks to your intervention, I have what I wanted. And she shows a small key, and she
mhm.
puts it back on her belt
Mhm.
and says, and I'll just wait until things get a little more,
Uh,
less crowded there, so I can uh, do my little job there and be done with it.
I look at her and I say, okay. Have you? mm, Do you have a name for whoever it is that you're doing this job?
Um, yeah, I do, she says.
Would you be willing to share it? I ask.
Um, it belongs to some Zygerian guy called Roja, and
Hmm.
okay, I think that's all I'm at liberty. Says.
I know that, and I look at Felix to see if he can add anything to this.
To Frelisk.
I mean, Felix has, kind of knowledge and all that. So if he could, share some of that knowledge, if he has it,
About
Yeah,
the.
the
About,
group.
if anyone has, if anyone wants to roll a knowledge galactic lore here,
I I will on Fresh.
Uh,
I think Frelis has got the higher roll for that.
yeah, you probably do. I have it just a +5 to that. I don't know if I
Knowledge
should.
Galactic Law.
Mm.
I've got a 5 to that as well.
We roll both.
Yep.
The one that's higher gets a boost from the other. Yeah,
Okay.
Felix.
Yep. Okay, so that's a 24.
Felix.
Okay.
I rolled a 1.
So,
I rolled higher than a 1, but not good still.
I kind of want to see what Elena would get.
Frelisk,
Okay.
Frelisk, you know that Zygerians are pretty notorious about their uh, let's say strict regime that they have on their sector, and they are also pretty known about slave trading. Also, the person you're speaking right now is Twi'lek, and they are notoriously one of the species around the galaxy that are mostly being sold and used for slave trading. So yes, maybe these two things relate.
Okay.
Elena gives a look of sympathy to the woman, but doesn't do anything. Frelisk rolls his eyes and groans, "Go, Zygerians, disgusting."
I
Well,
murder I bite my lower lip. That I look at her and I said, "Give me a second. I try to put together what I'm trying to say because this obviously is going to bother Neo."
it's going to bother me.
It's going to bother Neo.
Sorry.
Elena now has to take her take her counselor missions.
I look at the group. I mouth sorry to them because I'm going to get them basically into trouble with this guy. I know it, and I said, "Would you like to try to get free of this guy?"
No, no. Thankfully, I'm not a slave, and I've never been one. Uh,
Mhm.
but that doesn't mean that I don't want to, do a small payback for all the bad things he has done.
How big is your connection to the underworld? I asked her.
Depends on what you want exactly. He looks at you,
Let
every one of you,
let
and then he says, "Okay, okay. Before we move on, I'll have to say something to you.
These are not the
It's
uh-huh.
the
droids we're
first,
looking for.
yeah. It's
Yeah,
okay.
of
So
course.
it's the first time that I've met you guys. I mean, you seem agreeable enough, and you don't seem. I mean,
Insane.
perhaps a little bit dangerous. And she looks at Frelisk, looking at the Mandalorian armor, and then goes, so I'm not exactly sure whether I should tell you more information about who exactly I am and what I'm doing, because you might be here, you know, working for someone, maybe.
I look at her and I say, "We don't want trouble, especially if the whoever you are working for, you are going to make trouble is a hat. But we don't. We're here to collect information. Are you deep enough in the underground that you could help us with this?"
I do know someone that is very knowledgeable about the underworld and how everything works.
Mhm.
Uh, he's not a hat, but he has worked with them before. So yes.
And this work you are doing won't get us in trouble with the hats.
Oh no, no.
Yeah, I look at her particularly serious at that last thing.
Yeah. And her reaction is this. Oh, no. No.
Fredis roll perception on that comment because
Yes.
he is.
Yeah, please. I'm doing this to try to, see if I can get someone to see something I don't want to do. Perception. I suck.
It-
Hmm.
Okay. 18. It seems that she's sincere, so.
Hmm.
That's good because that is good to hear because a war in the hut is the last thing my people need right now.
Well, a war with the Huts is the last thing anyone wants. Galaxy. They might seem completely aloof and sluggish, but let me tell you, they are very easy to, anger, and they are extremely grudgeful. They don't forget either debts or bad things that someone has done to them.
I don't say nothing at that. Waiting, for the rest of people if they are going to comment something. If not, I will continue with what I want to say.
Yep. You see that she's not saying something more about this. But okay.
But, but,
But you see here. Hmm, does anyone else have wants to roll perception here?
I guess I can try.
Yes, please.
I got
Okay.
thank
blackjack. I win the
you.
hand. Everyone pay up.
I will willingly pay up.
So
Perception is always the best.
you see here that she's not completely secretly, but very discreetly pressing a little button on her utility belt.
Oh.
Oh, okay. So who you calling there?
Oh, one of my friends, in case you try anything funny. I mean,
That I look at her and say, so you're willing to call on a group that it has been asking a lot of questions and it's about to, offer you help in exchange for information, obviously.
yes. Okay. If you are sincere about this, I want you to know that I am as well. So if you don't actually want to um, harm me or the operation that I'm
Hmm.
about to perform, there will be no trouble.
Like I said, we're in search for information. If helping you will make it able for us to find that information with the knowledge you have of the underground and contacts, then we are willing to give you a hand in exchange for that.
Okay, okay. Well, that's good to hear. So anyway, couldn't I ask what exactly you want to learn, maybe? So that I have something to tell them?
I'm not going to go into details right now, but we're searching regarding something that's considered in the smuggler circles as a legend or a myth story.
Oh, I see. Maybe you're in luck then. Maybe. I don't know.
Mhm.
Says. So anyway, since we're here, do any one of you some drinks or anything? I mean, the place is decent enough.
I refuse with the head and say, no, I'm fine right now.
Okay, I'll be taking something if anyone else wants to join.
Sure thing. I'm just going to wait until you put us ahead until we what exactly you're doing and what we need to do.
Okay, you see her going to
Mhm,
the counter.
mhm. I
And
want to do a keep my eye out of her when she goes to the counter.
okay,
I'm going to do a perception. Whoa, that's kind of good for
no,
Neo to see
Uh,
if anything she does anything or notice anything when she goes to the counter.
okay.
Hmm.
Catch, can you roll as well?
okay.
Okay,
Oh wow,
so
I surpassed Sketch. I'm surprised.
you can
Well,
both
I
see her.
rolled rather low.
Yeah. You can both see her raising her arm, doing a gesture of, trying to
She's
relax
doing
her
the
muscles.
Macarena.
Yeah, yeah, the Macarena, exactly. Uh, just to relax her muscles a little bit. A pretty casual movement, pretty much, while
Hmm.
she's waiting for the drink. And when the drink arrives, she takes it and returns to the table. She sits
Hmm.
out down again and says, "Okay, so Mandalorian, brother from Ryloth, human," and she looks puzzled. Catch.
Hmm.
I mean, quite an
I
unusual.
seeing how long she's taking looking at him, I just close my eyes and just wait for the inevitable.
At this point, yeah.
Oh no,
So I
catch,
guess what?
catch shoots her between the eyes.
No, I was gonna say I do draw my blaster underneath the table, but I'm not shooting anyone.
Oh no, I don't mean that you're going to shoot anyone, but I mean someone else is going to offend you because he works on how good reputation in terms of being smart, and I'm just like, uh, this again.
I've got
Why can't
I've got
people we
good
know?
self-control. I think
Even if it wasn't firing a blaster you I'm more like it's more about the people in general rather than you, because I know obviously you're going to be offended by that whatever the reaction is, but I'm more like just done with people acting like that around you at this point.
no. You see, I'm expecting like the people that I escaped from to be after me, and I kind of feel like she might be.
uh Makes sense.
Yes, I'm expecting a fight, so I'm getting ready for self-defense.
Yeah, I'm also expecting some kind of trouble to emerge from this.
And as she sees that there's no response, she says, "So I have never seen one of your kind before. Excuse me if I'm being rude right now, and probably I am, but
Hmm.
I mean, since we're trying to be friends here, like, thankfully, maybe."
I just say he's just a normal Ewok. I say that looking at her sharply.
I mean, do I look that smart to you? Does this face look that smart to you, lady?
What the hell have I missed?
No, you have no idea.
Well, basically, we're suspicious that she's obviously going to throw us under something, but sometimes we're trying to see if we can get some kind of contact to get information regarding the target that we are looking at, the avatar.
So she's think there for a little bit. She finishes her drink and then goes, "Okay, I think it's time for us to leave this place and go and make some more friends, maybe."
Then I look at her and said, "You still haven't told us anything regarding what exactly is going on with this. Like I said, we are willing to help in exchange for information, but we need to be informative.
Okay, she says, and then she sits back down, and she says, "All right, so I am." How to
I'm having
put
some
this?
issues with roll 20.
Oh,
Oh,
what exactly? What exactly?
card, what's
There we go. I've got it back here. I had a freaking click
okay?
issue with it for some reason. It started doing a
Okay.
mini pop up for some reason I didn't ask for.
Refresh
Oh,
fixes most issues.
I've already done it. Don't worry.
Okay.
What I was trying to do was go into Elena and do a use the force roll to try and sense anything off.
okay.
Well, just for you to not to do this back and forth all the time, you can stay with Elena's, character and just see what values Frelisk has to its skill.
Okay.
If you need to roll something with him.
I know. That's what I've been doing. But I just want to make it clear who's rolling for who.
Okay.
Okay.
So Elena tries to get a sense of this woman.
Okay. She feels a bit on edge, and you feel that she's uncertain whether she should actually trust you or not. She, but you can pick up that she's a little more relaxed now, for some
Mm-hmm.
reason.
I'm not going to say anything, but Elena's going to keep an eye on her.
Okay. Says okay. So how to put this? I am very good at fiddling with things, and pretty much I'm a saboteur. So and a very particular famed person approached me and told me that he and his very small crew are doing a job that revolves around Zygerian, and they asked for my help. So I said yes.
Okay.
Uh, just for the record, this is the guy that I'm going to, uh, you know, maybe he knows more about what you want to learn. I mean, he's quite well versed with the underworld.
Very well. So it's just a simple sabotage job, right?
Uh, for my part, as far as my part is concerned, yes.
That's the part we're going to help. So
Okay. Everything else is his job.
mm-hmm.
I mean, Zagarian guy is not. If things go well, he won't be leaving this planet at all.
Mm-hmm.
If you catch my drift.
Yes.
Okay. So no problems with that.
No.
Okay.
Elena just bites her tongue and doesn't say anything. Obviously,
I,
obviously as a Jedi, murder doesn't sit well with her. But if it's gonna get her out of this reality trouble, she's not gonna say anything against it.
a
I'm
phoenix, a
okay.
phoenix right moment is being suppressed. Objection.
Suppress the Phoenix right in me.
Okay. Okay. To be fair, in this case, Neo is not thinking about killing because she said not leaving this planet. Even if it's clear she's implying he's going to die, he's more willing to do a sabotage where he can't get off the planet. Not he's going to. He ends up dead.
Yeah, that's what Elena's hoping as well.
So anyway, yes, okay, uh, that's about the job.
Hmm.
Can we move on then?
Sure. No, I
Okay,
say.
all right. So the moment you leave the pub, she looks around
Hmm.
to see if anyone strange is looking at you.
Hmm.
I want you all to roll a perception check
Yep, I was
as you
expecting
walk
that.
outside.
Can Elena use the Force instead?
Yes.
My perception's been turned off right now.
And as for
Mine too.
Frelisk, it'll be a straight perception.
Perception. Please,
uh,
Freddy. Please, Freddy.
just do the roll.
That's what I'm doing now.
Okay.
So the top one's
Thank
Elena.
you, Freddy.
Elena, Frelisk is looking out for those neon signs.
So Frelisk is looking around on the neon signs, and because his eye is very trained at this, um, he swears that he got a glimpse of something very. You're almost certain that you got a glimpse of something atop a roof, quite the distance from where you are.
Oh god.
I have I make it clear to the twee that we're with. I've got my hand on my gun because I've spotted something.
Okay. You're not saying anything or doing anything else.
I'm not saying anything because I don't want to alert the person that I've seen, but I'm motioning to the group and the person we're with that I've got my hand at the ready because I've seen something.
Okay.
Neo doesn't do any sign to to not make it obvious, but he obviously got the message.
All right. So you keep. She says, "Okay. So about the plan.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe I'll need a small distraction for me to slip by if things are not ideal.
Mm-hmm.
I'm pretty good with sneaking around though, so it might not be necessary. But either way, it would be better if I knew you guys had my back."
We have someone that's particularly good at sneaking. He could probably go in with you while the rest creates a distraction. I don't say who or anything, I just say that.
Oh, okay. Does that someone have knowledge about mechanical stuff or not?
Not as good as me, but yeah.
All right, all right. Um, anyway, it's better for me to do the job,
Each
so
task have a good knowledge about mechanics, right?
Yes.
Okay.
okay.
I think it's pretty obvious she knows it won't be Frelisk. I think the guy in Mandalorian armor is going to be pretty noticeable.
Clang, clang, clang.
Clank,
I'm
clank.
hiding, you guys. Clang, clang, clang. They'll never find me.
Clank,
Clank, clank,
clank,
clank.
clank, clank, clank.
I'm the most hidden
never-
person
Don't worry.
ever. Clank, clank, clank.
I'm the only one that looks for the neon sign. No one else does. Therefore, I'm the one that nobody has seen.
Can I just say I'm now headcaning that Frelis's armor is like lined with neon? Like it's got neon trim.
That was my plan.
It has neon lights and it makes the sun that Stainer is armor. That's when he walks around.
Basically, his armor looks silver, but it's got a very particular sort of glow in the dark paint so it actually lights up in the dark to make it look like a neon paint.
Oh no, not this again.
I am the neon warrior.
Despite your best attempts, Maris, we're gonna make this goofy as hell.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
goofy that I'm killing one of our players again.
Oh god.
So, you approach again. You slowly approach again the spaceport, and now you can see that there are fewer people
Mhm.
around. And she says, "Okay, if I remember correctly, there will be a change on the guards in about 10 minutes from now. So this is the best time to strike."
Okay.
Um, Here's a com link to, and she's
Mhm.
looking at
Mhm.
uncertain to whom to give it to.
I take it and give it to Fredisk, which, in my opinion, is the one that's the most guarded to keep it safe.
I put it.
Okay.
I actually open a compartment in my armor, put it in the compartment in my armor to. It's safe. I am a
I just stick
Mandalorian
it
of
in a
many
pocket.
pockets. I am a Mandalorian of many pockets.
Mandalorian of many pockets.
I stick it in a pocket on my belt. That's about it.
Mandalorian of many pockets.
And
So,
neon signs.
she shows the specific ship that she wants to sabotage, so that everyone knows which one it is. And she does that completely discreetly. She's not showing it with. She's not pointing at it. She just says, "Do you see this ship? Okay,
She
that's it."
pulls up a giant hologram so everyone in this city
Yes.
block can see it, and does a laser pointing. Here's the one we want to target.
Uh,
From all around, you can see from the map. This is the ship, and this is the place we want to sabotage.
And we want to do it at this time. Be sure to be there on time, guys.
I will need these materials to create this explosive.
And by the love of God, the civilians that you are not hearing this message, don't be there.
Unless you're very stupid, in which the galaxy will not miss you. Or if you're an Imperial, then definitely be there.
Don't invite more challenge.
so,
oh
so
god.
okay. So, when the change takes place, I'll slip through the guard and I'll do my job. If
Mm.
someone of you is pretty confident about their abilities on sneaking and
Yes,
about
I am.
mechanics, okay, then we
Pitch
might be
very good
able
at sneaking.
we might be able to finish the job very quickly. Uh, where you guys get into the picture, it's okay. It's easy to slip by when the change of guard happens, but what about leaving the area? I'd have to wait there until the next change happens, which would
Mhm.
be in approximately 4 hours from now, and I don't want to risk it.
Mm.
Hmm.
So, maybe you could provide some distraction so we could,
Slip
slip
us the
by
guards.
again.
Mhm.
Just
Also, there are a few cameras in this place, but don't worry, I'll take care of that beforehand.
don't worry, ladies. Distraction is my middle name.
And if, and I can take care of the cameras if necessary.
Well, that's the job covered. And Elena says, "Oh well, that's the job covered." And I'll go back to my bunk and put my feet up. Have a good time. I
Uh,
need my beauty sleep.
of course.
So,
That was out of character. She doesn't actually do that.
yeah.
Yeah.
In fact, Elena might be the most useful distraction out of all of us because you want to go
Mhm.
for another coffee and latte. You will
So,
go for another McSkywalker's meal.
yes,
Uh,
do it. uh, so, let's go directly to the plan then. Um, I want Ketch to roll a stealth check.
All right.
I'm
Don't
Bitch.
rolling a
fail me now,
12.
stealth.
Oh no.
Reroll.
Reroll.
Yeah, that's a
Actually,
reroll.
actually, yes, that's a roll for even worse. But okay.
Hey, I'm doing better than you. We're both sucking, but I'm sucking the least.
I think we need Elena's wizardry to save the day. You saw nothing. You will go back to eating your burger.
Uh,
So let's go for the perception check now.
this one has to be just her and Ketch, or
Yes, just Ketch, because these are the ones that
He
are.
Sure.
saw nothing.
You saw nothing, and they actually didn't see anything.
Even
um,
though Ketch farted on the way down, it went.
yes.
I had the best
Oh,
stealth. Why was I the one who farted?
I
no
was
idea.
making a joke.
so, so,
I know.
you managed to sneak by and stop around a corner that it's pretty not dark, but pretty concealed. And you see her taking out a small device, putting it in a small opening.
Wait, Kitch roll perception because he didn't
No,
appear to me. Oh,
stealth.
okay. Yeah, stealth. I saw it, but I thought you told him to roll perception. That's why
No,
I
he
asked
was
it.
rolling perception for the guards.
Ah,
Yes.
for the guy. Okay, okay.
And you see her after a few seconds. She pulls it out and says, "Okay, we're good to go." And
Alright.
that was the response. That was a fitting response from Ket.
He was
That was
speaking.
not me.
Of course.
Yes,
That was me.
but in my mind, this was Ket's response.
This was Ketch speaking Ewokese. And she does not know Ewokese, so that's probably what she thinks he said.
Oh no!
Pardon me,
Oh,
everyone.
someone came from the Cloud District.
Someone returned. Yes.
Actually,
need
I need to step away for a minute. I gotta take care of some stuff. I'll be right back.
Just
Okay.
I need water. I need food. I need many stuff.
you load. You need how the thing goes.
You need mummy kisses.
This is why I insisted asking if you were going to be able to, if Aaron was alright with doing this today
Actually,
and not tomorrow.
actually, since Pika is taking a small break, I'll take one as well because I
Sure.
need it. My
So,
waters.
Oh, go for it.
Run-
We can.
my
so
waters
we
are running.
enter the interim after I burped. That's a
Yes.
great cliffhanger.
So,
It's a cliffhanger.
So
Uh,
we put
Explain
the
to Cloud
cloud
what
on
happened.
update.
Explain to
yeah,
Cloud what has happened in the
a
meantime.
quick recap of what happened.
Okay,
Too
so
much, too much. I don't need any more. Thank you.
okay, so we arrive at the planet of Mandalore. We meet with Frelisk. We are end up. Sorry, my dad is talking at the same time I am, so it's
Mm.
distracting me.
You meet this
We
Tyler,
arrive.
everything is fine.
We arrive at Mandalore. We meet with Frelisk. We catch up with each other. There they tell us to go to basically a hot planet to search for. The name is here on the chat. You can see it. The avatar. We're searching information for him, which is making. It's the one that is asking the Kyber Crystals and
John
poor
Cena.
Beskar
Okay.
Mandalorians. No, the picture of Mr. Clean is how the avatar looks.
It's kind of nice. The avatar is Mr. Clean.
Okay. So basically, yeah. Say that I said hi to Fred.
There's still more, so go on after that.
Yeah, just say that I said hi to Frederick and how have you been and all that stuff. I mean, I did small talk with Frederick.
I
Basically.
thought actually what we say was that you were lost on the ship.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Anyway, so yeah, no, I say that I said something to Frederick, and I was still on Mandalore or no?
No, we're on Boonta, so
No, it's
Okay.
when
we're actually
the-
doing. We're actually in the middle of the mission, sneaking mission. So if you want to be involved, we can just say that Elena gets a little poke on the
Mhm.
comm saying that Joanne is wanting someone, so Elena can go pick up Joanne real quick if you
We
want.
we
If you wanted
we
to.
will we will talk with Mirs about that
Okay.
basically. But
To,
but imagine I did some light talk with Relish of how you've been and like
Yeah, Frelis pulled up the data
yeah.
pad to help translate what he's saying to
yeah
say hi.
you were missed and such basically.
Mm.
Imagine like something like that because like we were in a good not how to say uh,
relationship.
yes with Relish.
Mm.
For some reason, I remember. Well, yeah, because he gave me the gift, and actually we talked a little. Um,
Yeah, you get on more
get
with
big.
Frelis. I'd say, yeah, at this moment you get more and more with Frelis than you do with Elena, but Elena's trying to make the effort to actually, yeah.
It's more respected comrades with Relisk at this moment. So I worry in terms of I don't want anything bad to happen to him.
Hmm.
While with Elena, it's more of a question mark, more mostly because he has some weird philosophies. It seems like.
Mm.
1 second, I will be back.
Okay.
I'm back.
Okay.
Oh, he, he went and came back from the Cloud District while you come back.
Yeah, it was super fast. I said
Mm.
so something like that. Is Mish back or no?
Yes.
Yep.
Mears is back.
Okay. So question, Mish.
Yes.
From what I understand, they are on another planet. They are on a stealth mission or something.
Yes.
I told them what I basically said to Frelisk. Ba- basically, something that I forgot.
Yes.
I will tell you later.
The
So
cheese biscuit.
no. So for
First,
if I can be with them without going around, basically that either I was with them or like I joined them somehow. I don't know how you have it left.
You're on the
The
ship.
head cannon.
You are on the
So
ship, so we're in the same
Mm.
space where the ship is. So Elena or Frelis
Yeah.
could very easily go and collect you if you wanted to.
you went a little
Mhm.
deeper in the spaceship circuits than usual, and they couldn't find you.
Yeah, I'm not going to consider that canon. Let's
Okay.
so
Now give
um
me a they finish putting you up to speed.
anyway, before deciding something and before you finish, I want to say that I made you all the macro called second wind.
Mm-hmm.
Basically, if you open the your character sheet on the attributes and abilities and sell and for example on Frelish, I will put it here, and if you
Yeah, I already put it on the bar.
yeah, you can put it on the bar basically. The issue with this macro is this.
Mm-hmm.
Um, you I'm taking it from the current hit points, not the total
Mm-hmm.
hit points. For some reason it worked really weird, so I had to do it that way. Like I had to write the name for its character, so I made a more generic use one. So each time you level up, you put the current hit points on the total hit points on the character sheet. On your token, it doesn't matter. The token is not the same thing.
Yeah.
Did did literally Cord just fix his macro by himself?
No, basically I rolled once for Frelis and once for Elena. I'm putting a macro bar for Elena, but if I have to roll second win for Frelis, I'll just do it through the menu.
Yeah,
Ah,
for
so
now.
so 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 the first one is on the Frelisk.
The
Okay.
first one's on Frelis, the second one's
Yeah,
Elena's.
because there's some mistake and I want to clean it up. Very weak.
I always update first the max hit points on
No,
the character sheet, so I think I won't have a problem.
yeah, update the current basically, not the max. I don't care about the max, and it fixes by itself. Like it actually, if you hover it, it does floor, basically. Um,
Mm-hmm.
it does the calculation always to round down to less, to
Hmm.
the smaller number. So that's that. So
So we arrive to the planet. We see these Twilight having some troubles with the guards. We are looking for the information of this mysterious figure called the Avatar, which we heard from the smuggler we last contacted that he's a myth, kind of a non-existent figure.
okay, I'm expecting the Fire Nation to attack.
Yeah, give me a second. And this Twilight figure is suspicious, at least to us, because she has been calling people to against us and all that. Even when we have been trying to appear like we are trying to make business with her,
Mm.
even at that point, she kept trying to call people on us and all that. So we are a bit on guard, not trusting her, but we're helping her right now with this shop so we can exchange, try to see if we can get some contact to get information regarding this figure. That's that. That's all.
I type
Okay, so I could just not join.
Mhm.
Basically, if you're trying to find information, um, i- basically because like I'm not needed in RP sessions that that much. But if you're afraid that there may be any battle, it's better for me to be with you guys.
This is the thing where I'm expecting better, but if I'm honest, seeing as how we haven't present you to her, what I would prefer is if someone that communicate to you more goes to you and tells you keep a distance, be on guard to if anything jumps on us to attack us to join helping us. If she
Okay, okay,
that's
okay.
trying to put an ambush, we put an ambush on that.
Okay, cool. I have good stealth, not as good as cats, but
Mhm.
so I can attempt that. Basically, so let me know. Uh,
If Elena or
yeah,
uh,
if you guys want to,
want to do that,
I will let you continue. If you guys want to RP, just say somebody went to the ship and told me, and I'm going to grab something to eat and do some other stuff, and I will be back in like 5 minutes. Don't worry about
okay.
okay.
it.
I would probably volunteer Fred to go get you if we want to talk to you because he has the translator, so he can probably tell you what's going on.
It's either him or Ketz at this point.
Yeah.
Ketch is going in with the woman, so it probably would be Frisk at this point.
Okay, cool.
Exactly.
I'll be back.
So
Mhm.
now, um, is Pika back?
Yeah, I'm back.
Oh, right. So we can continue then.
Yep.
Yes.
Since the stealthy part of the mission, at least for now, has been successful, let's see how the mechanics part will go.
After burping and
So,
understanding, Ketch goes.
yes, I want you to roll, come on, a mechanics check.
It's not as good as my stealth, but I'm still rolling crap today.
Okay.
If
Uh,
my stealth was I would have gone.
you can see that she. Oh my god, that was abysmal. Tried, she tried to give you some instructions on how to correctly,
Put the thing on the thing and twist it.
but but for some reason she's talking so low that you can't actually hear what she's saying.
Oh, God.
So
This is
she finishes her part and then goes to see what you have done. She's just looking at it and goes, right, I think it should suffice. Maybe. She's looking back, goes, okay. I believe we should try this again.
We should have a reroll. What's a reroll?
Have a reroll. Hmm.
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 Improvement.
Hmm.
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 Very interesting. Yes. Okay, sis. That should
So,
suffice.
a fourth point, I see.
Yeah. Yeah.
The first DM used force point. This is a thing.
This is the first. So, time for us to go, I think. Can you tell your friends to do something not very dangerous, but not very subtle as well, so that the guards will be
Oh boy, this is
distracted?
an amazing game of tiddlywinks.
Okay. So I guess I get the message.
Yes.
I'm going to roll for. I'm going to reroll now for deception using my reroll, right?
There we
Okay,
go.
that's more.
You do a space
I'm
up
going
quack.
to use my deception to get the attention of the guards away from there. I'm going to grab either Felix or Elena and tell them to follow my lead, and we're going to try to make some kind of big discussion going on
I would
to
probably
try
say,
to, call the attention of the guards.
Frelis would be more inclined to join you in that distraction while Elena's
Okay.
actually keeping an eye on the ship to make sure the other two get away properly.
Okay, so Felix and I go there and we have a discussion regarding. I begin to throw around things regarding pod racing and making that a big argument, trying to play a big argument, and Felix follows my lead.
Don't back against the Bulba. He always wins.
No, you idiot! Even if he has good skills, his mechanic team is shit.
He always wins.
Okay,
You,
what is this fuss all about?
he's just speaking some nonsense regarding how was the name?
Sebulba.
This other character. Come on.
Sebulba. The guy from episode
He's,
1.
he's just speaking some nonsense about how Siboba is going to be the one that wins the pod race. Can you believe this dumbass?
Oh, it's Sebulba. He always wins. Every freaking race is in.
No,
Actually, Sebulba has been in retirement for about 20 years now.
Well,
It's
there's
his
Sebulba
son.
Jr. There's Sebulba Jr. That's what I'm talking about. Sebulba Jr.
Well, yes.
See the crap I'm dealing with.
Uh, okay, look. Are you going to place bets on the
Well,
races?
that's the thing we're trying to decide, but this idiot keeps saying the same stupid thing.
Okay, here what's going to happen. The first race is going to be won actually by Sebulba Jr., but the second one he will tactically lose.
How do you know that? I asked that curiously.
Because if he does that, then at the third round, the bets will be off the top of the roof, and then the second guard comes and says, "Okay, don't pay any mind to this idiot here." He says when he's looking the other guard. And please, if you want to shout, please do it a little bit, on the other side, perhaps of the port, because we're trying to do some job here.
Sorry, didn't mean to create so much
Time
trouble.
for stealth
Like,
roll number
get
2.
we get really into this. You get me right. This sport is really intense, and when you are putting money, it's even more intense.
Time for stealth roll number 2.
You know, we've been doing bad enough, even though that's still technically below average. I'm gonna keep it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I basically look at
You're right.
as part of the
Well,
deception.
thankfully, my abysmal rolls
Yeah.
are are helping the situation. So yes.
Freddy just goes to Neo as part of the ruse. And you said I'm the idiot.
And you return back undetected, it seems.
uh-huh.
And then you can see her pulling out of the same device that she used before, and she presses a series of of numbers on it, and she looks back at the cameras and says, "Okay, that should do it." And that's about it. We're done.
Okay, we regroup back with her. Obviously, Jawen is far away now looking at us.
From the windows of the malcontent turtle.
All
For now.
around me are familiar
There, there,
faces.
there are two eerie glowing eyes.
I say this because the idea was that either at some point before we make the distraction, Felix goes and tells Jawen,
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yep. And then she says, "Okay, and now that they're taken care of, um, I think it's time to do my part of the bargain." And I have
Please.
to say that
Say,
you've done a good job with this. Thank you for the help.
Like I said,
we would-
Sebulba Jr. always wins. He just, Freddy says as he winks at Neo.
I give him a smile. I give him a smile and wink back at him.
And as you start walking
Mhm.
outside of the port again, you see her raising her arm, and you can clearly see that there is a small comlink underneath, and says,
Mhm.
"Okay, everything's fine. It worked out after all, so
Mhm.
you can come out." And then puts it back. And after a small walk, you can see from the other side of the road a pretty tall and at the same time strange figure is walking towards you.
I am on guard, but trying to not show myself aggressive.
Okay. Um,
It's totally not
r-
Dirge.
roll perception.
Yes, so you can.
I'll do it for Frelisk first this
Everyone
time.
rolls right.
I'll just do it for Frelisk at the moment. Unless I need to do it with Elena. But I think
Again, my perception, like always, is so in depth.
Oh my god, Frelisk did bad.
Mm.
Now for Elena. See if she does anything better.
It's usually one bad, one good. So,
Well,
yep.
15 is actually good, Don. It depends on the role, on the difficulty of the
Yeah.
Elena exceeded all expectations. So,
role. So Elena knows. Let's say that Ketch understands that the big cloak that the guy is wearing conceals a rifle beneath it,
of
uh,
course.
and it's pretty convincing that he's not actually carrying any big weapons because of his strange shape. Um, and Elena can clearly see that there is a big rifle underneath and with scopes and everything, and she realizes that the small case that he's holding in his hands must contain a tripod to
Mm-hmm.
set the rifle on.
Mm-hmm.
So he approaches the group, goes next to the Twi'lek and starts speaking in a very strange language. Uh,
Just in case, that kind language is in real basic binary Moncaramari or Durese.
no,
He speaks geek.
he speaks.
Okay, just making sure.
He's speaking Klingon, crossing the streams.
Uh,
Just making sure. Go on.
yes. You see that she replies back to him and then says, "Okay, so this um, how to say it? A jolly fellow over here is Tapegu.
Mhm.
Mm, he's pretty skilled at what he does, and he's a part of the guy I was telling you about. He's part of his crew.
Okay, so he will willing to give us a hand communicating with him to try to see if we can get the information.
Yes, yes, of course. And I also have to admit that I called him to, you know, have an eye on us in general, in case things would get ugly. For precautions.
Understandable. I say that.
Okay. So,
I say that, and obviously I'm trying to not give my hand that Jawain is doing the same right now.
so, now it's getting pretty late, and you're approaching another part of the city. It has almost no one walking around at these parts, and you can see a big building that seems abandoned. Uh, they walk in, you follow,
Okay.
I presume,
Yes. Mm-hmm.
and you see that inside this storage area, maybe as it seems to be, there is an airship stationed in it. You don't
Mm-hmm.
know how exactly they fit it inside there because
Could
the doors don't seem to. They're too small for it to
mhm.
go in.
Could I roll my mechanics to try to see if I can,
Yes, yes.
not understand how they put it here, but try to put down what kind of ship it is.
Yeah.
Try to think
Oh God.
45.
Okay.
Yeah.
Um,
It's Slave One.
it's level. Uh, you see that the roof of this particular building has it's built in such a way that it can open and close, but from someone looking outside, you won't be able to see it.
Mm.
Um, and so this is how the ship went in.
No, I mean, my
But
mechanics was for
the ship
it,
itself,
for the ship. Mhm.
yes, the ship
The ship
itself,
itself.
is how to say it. It is a very heavily modified model of Corellian, um, not cargo ships, but
Transport ship.
not transports. Come on,
Combat.
uh, bombers. That's the word.
Uh-huh.
Bombers.
Yes.
Bomber. Mhm.
Um, but it's very heavily modified. You can see that they have actually made a lot of space to put extra turrets on it, and it seems pretty heavily armed.
Mhm. Okay.
And as you approach the ship, says, "Okay, so you're going to meet a bounty hunter that goes by the name Dorast soon.
Mhm.
He's a little bit eccentric. Uh, you'll see what I mean when we actually walk into the ship. And
Oh no,
yeah,
it's gonna be like that one party ship from Thor Ragnarok, isn't it?
What I was thinking more was like, I was about to tell her that we were a participating group, but you beat me with the most hilarious thing you could have done, Pika.
And you see, you see Jeff Goldblum inside going, who are you
Having a rape party.
guys?
Not
So,
even rape.
oh no. The door, uh, the door lowers and you walk in. So, as you get inside, you can see a figure emerging from top of the ship.
Mm-hmm.
It's a Keldor that is wearing a full armor all around his body, even his face.
Mm-hmm.
He seems quite intimidating in a first look, mostly because of his armor. Um,
If the room is
and
dark, I look intimidating as well with all my neon lights.
yes,
From as Fresk, I look intimidating as a neon light guy.
yep.
Mhm.
And says, so these are the guys that help with the jobs, Eve. Yes, boss. These are the guys, and they want some information. Right, information. It's going to cost you, you know.
The idea was to pay a bit of that cost with the helping you with this. I hope that at least puts kind of lowers a bit of a price. The problem is not paying the price, but gaining trust and all.
Depends on what exactly you want to learn.
We want to learn about the avatar.
You see him pausing a little and then going, "Hmm, what exactly do you know? Do you want to know?
Whatever he can be trusted, whatever he not, what his past experiences, anything that you know.
Hmm. I know of the name and I know a few information.
Hmm.
I am afraid that I'm not too much of help for you, but I happen to know someone that has actually worked with him.
That could be of very big help. I tell him.
Okay, so do you have good clothes?
That can be arranged. I say.
Good. Do you have any problems with the hat?
We try to avoid problems with the hats.
All right.
Hmm.
Hmm. He's looking at you and then says, if I get you in contact with this person, I expect you to be at your best behavior.
You can expect that we don't want any trouble with anyone. We just want information.
All right. And also have to ask one last thing before I actually go on and make this contact. Where
Go on,
exactly do
please.
you want to find this person?
Let's just say that some people that we know are right now supposedly having communicated by him and want to know how much trustworthy he is and all.
Hmm. Okay. Very well. Meet me here tomorrow.
Very well.
We're going for a little trip at the big houses of the city, and
I'll
you're going.
BRB again real quick. Shouldn't take long.
Hmm.
Okay, and you're going to meet Kalbuk the Hat. So
Uh,
be at your
very
best.
well. Very well. I said to that. At what time should we meet here?
Before he's looking at you again and says, "I don't know where exactly you want to have your lunches, but before that, I suppose."
Very well. With that, I give him a nod, and I prepare to turn around to go away unless he wants anything else.
You see that he's not someone that
Mm,
says a lot of things. So, and
mhm,
as you can see from what little you can peek
mhm,
from inside the
mhm,
ship, there's
mhm,
some ceremonial carved wooden
mhm,
statuettes and masks all around the place, and most of them
mhm,
are in the likeness of Keldor or something like that. So you're supposed to be something,
mhm,
you know, uh, tribalistic of them at least.
mhm.
And
Okay.
you see the strange alien going back inside the ship with him, and
Mhm,
the Twi'lek turning to you before she gets
mhm.
inside as well and says, "So, thank you again for the help, guys, and it's a good time to make our own acquaintances, I believe. Talek Ziver.
Sorry, what's her name again? Sorry, I was going
Okay,
to say something I didn't hear.
yeah, Talek Ziveri or Ziv for short.
Nice to meet you, Steve. I don't give the rest of the name of the group, but I give my name. I give my hand to shake it, you know.
Yes.
Mhm. And after that, we're done. I tell her, well, have a good night or whatever, and good luck with whatever it is that you're doing. I said before turning around.
Okay, she goes back inside, and now you can have a good rest before you go to meet
And by
the giant slug.
see if we have good claws for that.
Mm,
So we get back to Jawain, I hope, on the way back
yes,
and put him up to speed.
yes.
When we are far away from this, I look at both Elena and Felix and I say, "What do you think?"
Alea doesn't say anything because she
Yeah,
feels uneasy about seeing a hut, but Frelis goes, I don't like it, but huts do generally have a knack of sometimes knowing exactly what we need for the right price. It may be irony bet. So long as we don't
yeah,
cause a problem between them and my people.
yeah. It's also I'm hoping no kind of trouble in any kind with him. So we probably should try to keep the any kind of Jedi trick and all that to ourselves and not pull it off at all, even if we manage to come out empty-handed.
I wouldn't. Pipes at this point. I wouldn't try it anyway.
Mm.
Huts are notoriously immune to Jedi mind tricks. They would know instantly if I tried one.
Okay, that's good. But even if they are immune to that, we should probably try to avoid any and all use of the Force. Avoid it. Who
Already think.
knows
Already
what
thinking
kind
about
of
it.
things happen in the underground? Mhm,
Already thinking about it. Basically, keeping me.
mhm,
Basically, I want to. While I'm here, I want to keep my knowledge of me being a Jedi at a minimum anyway.
mhm,
So worry less about me and more about our Jawa
mhm.
friend.
I was thinking that both Jawaina and Ketch shouldn't come with us. Should be around the perimeter of where whatever we are end up going, in case we get super bad lucky and we end up with some kind of trouble.
I'll tell you what. How about
Hmm.
I stay with them just to make sure we've got someone quick and able to get to you if we need help, and you and Frelis handle this.
If Relix is and the rest are okay with that, sure.
Frelis will basically not go. Well, someone needs to watch your back, kid.
And I couldn't be happy to be happier to meet you. I say with a small smile.
I look at Ketchgrain. Elena looks at Ketchgrain. You happy hanging back with me and Joanne? It might be a good idea for the two. It might be a good idea that, especially with me and Joanne, that we hang back in case it causes trouble. I don't want them knowing that I'm a Jedi. That could bring down unwanted attention.
Yeah, I can hang back with you.
For context, the reason to I said it's our character. The reason to why I am okay with all this because well, Force users first of all end up calling much attention, and we kids being probably searching for the Empire. They might have heard something underground, and I wouldn't want him end up calling attention to us on him just for meeting the hut.
Mm. And especially, well,
Mhm.
with Joanne, it's just a Force user, so he might cause trouble, but Elena especially, knowing that she's a Jedi, Hutch would
Oh,
be notorious about trying to get a Jedi bounty.
mhm, mhm. Jedi bounty, probably also the bounty that your master put on, and gets for Empire hunt, being an experiment probably is hunting him.
Mm.
So anyway, do we have to go buy nice clothes, right?
I mean, Mandalorian armor is fine.
Yeah, I mean for Neo.
Yeah, it
uh,
would be preferable.
I before we get to the ship, I just say, do you think that there are any clothes shop open of the good ones?
Right now, no, but next morning, yes.
Right, I
I
think
was talking to the group, but
this is
okay.
Hut's base, and there's probably going to be a big and tall somewhere.
Does anyone? I say with a look that looks like as if I'm going to my own death. Does anyone want to come with me and help me find some nice clothes for this?
This is a girly activity, so I'll go with you, says Elena. Who better than a female to help you clothes shopping?
More dread piles up on Neil. Neil. Where he says, "Thanks."
Don't worry, we'll get you looking spick and span. It's the most alive you've seen Elena in days.
That makes me smile a bit and say, "Well, if that's what's necessary, sure."
Well, she's not better, but she's trying to hide
Oh,
it.
I know that it's that she's in a bit more high spirit right now. That's why I smile and I say that sarcastically because while I don't want to, go buying clothes, it's probably my least favorite activity. I'm still happy that this is helping her at least to be a bit more distracted from everything.
Well, Elena hates shopping for clothes as well, but she thinks that maybe yeah, Frelis is just an army guy, so he wouldn't know anything. Ketch and Joanne would probably be not of much help with clothes anyway, so she's probably the only one who can actually help. She's had to spend her entire years just hiding her Jedi robes with plain clothes.
Yeah. So well, we go back to the ship. Then in the morning, I'll go to look for nice clothes with Elena. How much is going to cost me, GM?
It will cost you approximately.
Hmm.
Give me a second.
Per-
Yep, it is going to cost you approximately 100 to 150 credits if you want to buy something really good
hmm.
to make an impression. 50 credits if you want to buy something very presentable, but nothing,
I want to make
much.
a good impression, having in mind that this is a hat, so I will be with
Elena will give you
150. You said.
Elena will give you 100
Mhm.
credits towards it to try and help out.
Uh, okay. So how much do I have to put then?
About 100 would be fine.
So Elena will give you the money for your
Okay.
clothes. It's the least I can do.
That I look at her and I say, "Well, looks like you finally pay me back." Say that with a smile.
Elena just gives you a smile and puts an arm around your shoulder. I guess I have.
It's like that's probably weight out of your shoulders, even if a small one.
I'm just distracted right now thinking of an Ewok in like a suit and tie.
And that's why you're not coming. It's going to be more
Now
than
you can
very
tell by the way
helpful.
I use my Ewok. I'm a ladies' man.
And he's looking at time.
Ha ha ha
In a
ha. Furry
tuxedo.
face. Furry face.
So Wayne is back, I believe. So, after
Yeah, I'd
the
probably
sub,
say as soon as Elena gets back to the ship, she'll probably go and take Joey inside to do some meditation exercises.
so I believe the only two people that are going to meet
Yeah,
yeah.
the giant slug are you,
yeah.
Neo and
Yes.
Relisk. Okay, everyone else stays behind.
Elena goes onto the ship, wishes the two of them good luck, and as she goes back onto the ship, Frelis goes, "Looking sharp, kid."
I say it was a hard work, but yeah, they got me sharp.
Yeah.
So I feel much comfortable with grease on my clothes and hands than on this penguin suit.
And as I walk back to
Penguins.
the meeting point, I just say cheekily to him, I know I might be reading too much into it, but it seems like you've got a few feelings developing for that Jedi girl. I can read the signs.
You are overthinking it. This is more of, she's a girl that has been through a lot and she got close to the crew, so she's more a friend. I care about a lot about the members of the crew, but to be honest, I have not found anyone, if you're thinking about romantically, who I could feel any kind of attraction right now.
Whoa!
I'm
Just
more, the most beautiful thing I have seen right now is an engine. I say jokingly.
Frelis goes, "Hey, neon signs don't always say you point to love. I get the feeling you have a brotherly sisterly bond with her more than anything. That's what I'm picking up."
Oh yeah, that maybe. To be honest, I'm only child, so I don't really know.
Hey, when you get as old as I am, you know how to pick up those signs.
Hey. At least it wasn't as weird as I expected you when you said that.
Don't worry, I know
Let's
the
say that.
difference. Hey, I'm
Thank God, it's so easy for some people to misunderstand stuff.
It just takes a little cup to the back of the head to correct them.
Yep.
Besides, she's a Jedi. I don't think she'll be able to do anything romantic anyway.
To be fair, I'm just learning exactly what entails being a freaking Jedi and all. And the more I know, the more I'm kind of in and out of it.
So, as you're saying all that, you arrive to the rendezvous point, and
Yes.
all five of you
Turn into Power Rangers.
yes.
Go Power Rangers!
I mean, 5 is the correct number.
Yes.
It is. Well, there are groups that are smaller. There
There
are groups
are.
of
It's
4.
either 3 or 5 usually.
There is at least one group that comes to mind that is 4.
Which one's that?
I think it was one of the. Yeah, I think it was one of the Disney era. I don't remember which one. But
I think
there
they all
was
start
one.
3 or 5. I can't think of any that start 4.
They usually start. They begin with 3 or 5, but they
Because
always
like
one where very few join.
RPM starts 3, goes to 4 pretty quickly, and then also to 5 pretty quickly, and then they get like a 6 and 7. But like they all start either 3 or 5. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Sorry, we're talking about Power Rangers.
Yes.
Yeah.
Important things. Are you not?
Mhm.
Are you not keeping up with?
This is Cloud.
No, I agree. I
I'm
agree. We pick out. We're talking serious stuff.
yes, yes, stuff. Yes, no,
Yeah,
I think.
I'm complete with Cloud. It's going over my head at the moment. So, did you watch the soccer?
Yeah, no, I was doing some stuff. So like I'm like Power Rangers. Okay, I mean I could join that talk, but it's not the
But I
time.
don't want to.
Now
So,
let's talk about Transformers.
yes,
Yes, now let's go.
you arrive in an extravagant building that's
Yeah.
it has it's bustling with people and guards and anything in between.
Mhm.
You start going inside. You can see that some guards are, blocking some doors and entrances, but Dorast seems to be well connected, and they let you uh, move on
Mhm.
until you find yourselves in a huge in a huge hall. It
Mhm.
kind of reminds a very luxurious pub,
Mhm.
maybe.
Okay.
And at the center of it, you can see a, a huge, let's call it, I don't know, platform.
I have the name. I have the name of what exactly you want to describe, but I have it on Spanish,
Yeah,
so it's probably not a good language to say it.
yeah.
It's going to go over everyone's head.
It's the same with me. So yes,
Mhm.
some peculiar combination of platform and and
Plinth?
bed
A
that
plinth?
you can see a huge slug-like creature.
Oh God,
I'm
this
g-
is worse than I expected. It seems I can't take this
oh my
seriously, but
god!
I
I'm
should.
just I'm just expecting the hut to actually raise one of its hands and go ah ah ah. Talk to
Oh
the
God,
hand.
yeah, I'm expecting a diva at this point. Oh God, that's the worst.
Oh god, it's a feminist hut.
And you see a huge creature being
Mhm,
lying on this thing, looking around
mhm,
with a boring look on its
mhm,
face. And you see Dorast making a sign for you to wait.
mhm.
He goes in front. He starts talking with some. How is this race called now again? Oh,
Gamorrean?
no, no, no. Iktochi, I think. Yes,
Mhm,
Iktochi.
Itachi.
Yeah, with an Iktochi, with an Iktochi guy, and after that, he
mhm,
speaks directly to the hat. And after a small exchange, he goes back and says, "Okay,
mhm,
Kalbuk the Hat will hear what you say. Be to the point, and do answer what any and all questions, please."
mhm,
Okay.
And you see him backing down a little bit with his team.
mhm. Okay, I take a deep breath, get my thoughts quickly in order, and I say, what was the name of the hat or of character I'm asking this?
Kalbuk.
Great book. We appreciate if you were able willing to tell us or do some kind of business in exchange for the information regarding the individual known as the avatar.
Yes, I've heard that you want to meet him, and I have to ask that I'm intrigued. Why would the Mandalorian and Twi'lek, whatever you are, want to meet someone as eclectic as him?
It is for the benefit of my people, Great Kabluk. We are having some imperial troubles, and a reliable source in Cad Bane has pointed me in his direction in terms of assistance. We are, my clan leader has instructed me to find any information if whether it's trustworthy or not in this matter, and what his modus operandi is.
Trustworthy? Starts laughing, and you see everyone in the vicinity starts laughing as well. Ah, yes, so trustworthy. Yes, he can be trustworthy if you pay what you owe him. If not, well, you've probably made the last mistake in your life.
I see.
I had a small experience with him, and I can say that we conducted business just fine. He's a very intelligent individual. Quite classy as well, if I might add. So, thing is, if you give him what you owe, you won't have any problems. He will be as trustworthy as anyone else.
That's also part of the reason why we came to see you, Great Kabluk. Uh, Part of the payment we were asked to provide were Kyber Crystals. You wouldn't happen to know where we could find some of those nearby.
Kyber Crystals? What on earth would you... Oh no, Earth doesn't exist. What in the stars would you want with this now? Anyway. Hmm, Kyber Crystals, Kyber Crystals. She looks at you with a very... how to say it?
Sorry to interrupt. We just level up, right?
Level up.
Yeah, because in that case I have full force points, and I don't know if Pika
Yeah, we
has
should have.
used any.
I think we should have a. I don't think we've used any force points yet. So
I haven't used any, so so we didn't have to add that. But yeah, everyone should have full force point because we had leveled up.
Yes, pretty much.
Also, where did you get that token?
Oh,
It's an old one. Anyway,
Which one?
the one I have currently.
Oh,
Like the up to date token was on the ship. I don't know where he copy pasted it. Miss. Anyway, continue.
from your... from the characters?
Um,
So yes.
from the characters.
Yes, from the characters folder.
Just copy paste from the ship.
So,
right.
she's looking at you with a very inquisitive glance and says, maybe you could find some Kyber crystals in some offset worlds. I never been one in the business with this kind of thing.
too weird for my tastes. But, but there might be someone who can help you with that. As you
Mhm.
understand, this is going to cost you, of course. So, my good friend.
Do that before you can just say. Of course, we expected this to cost.
Okay, so how about 2,000 credits for a small donation to the upcoming pod racings?
I it would
I have the money, so
I've got
I
more.
wait.
I've got more than enough. I've got I've got over 6k, so I can probably do that.
I also have 6K. That's where. Do you want to do half and half
Yeah,
or?
let's do 1,000 each. That's fine.
Okay.
That shouldn't be an issue. I would probably nudge to.
I know that.
I'd probably nudge Neo as we're doing that to as an indicator saying probably not a good idea to try and haggle.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I'm pretty sure Fresca has dealt with the hut. Is probably the only member of the crew who has dealt with a hut before.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. So yeah, I obviously follow Frederick's lead.
Thank you very much. So, as I said, I've been hearing tales of some weird happenings in a world called Maridun or something.
Mm-hmm.
Perhaps there you will find what you're looking for. The droids.
What? Sorry, it cut out. Could you repeat? That's part.
I, I said the droids.
Oh.
And a
Uh,
motorbike.
yeah,
Mhm.
You
a
will
droid.
find a droid on a motorbike. It's
It
very
was
entertaining.
it was the motorbike that Grievous was using
Oh
the
God.
chase scene with the lizard.
It was Frederick's PTSD regarding Grievous.
Grievous.
And yes, but there is also a particular mercenary that's lurking about the Outer Rim that is actually has a pretty fearsome reputation and does more unusual job. So who knows? You could ask there too. They might know something.
Greg, would you be willing to tell us the name of that mercenary?
They have a group that called some peculiar name. Let me remember because your human names or whatever they are a bit strange to me. Uh, black something I think. I'm not entirely sure. And then she said, "You see that she's doing a gesture, and
It's the sun. Yeah, I put together so-
Black Sun. I say with a weary sigh.
oh no, Black Sands guys I know.
Mhm. Sorry, you cut out.
Come to think of it." Do you know
Uh,
anything about
Mir,
them?
you
Yeah.
cut out. Did you say no Black Sun and then you cut off? Could you repeat what you said after that?
Okay. She pretty much said, yeah, she knows pretty well who they are.
Okay, okay.
And then goes, come to think of it, do you happen to know anything about them, about their dealings?
About Black Sun's dealings? Out of character?
Yes. Yes.
I've had first-hand experience of what they are capable of.
Neo right now is trying to think through his head if he remembers anything about the information about the Redson, if I'm not wrong, there was a time that they were trying to make an alliance with the Huts. If I'm not wrong,
Yes.
this sort of character.
Yes.
So because of that, Neo doesn't show it on his face, but he keeps he looks and says, "No, sadly, I have no knowledge that I could offer you. Great, but
Oh no, deception.
give me a second." Reroll.
Reroll.
Please.
There you
Yes!
go.
That's finally a good reroll. It's like the first
that,
of the
that,
week.
that night had my heart in my throat. I was like, oh god.
I would have kept the first roll. Being honest.
Of course you will have kept the first roll.
Keep the one that you rolled.
Of course you would have done
Ho,
that.
ho, 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 ho. Ha, 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 ha.
You work. Ho, ho, ho.
Now,
Wait,
now.
wait. I know that laugh. It's the 7-Up guy.
God damn it.
She goes, now, I thought
Pepsi Man.
I thought we were doing just fine until just now.
Mm? Oh god, it wasn't enough? Oh damn it.
So, you have one more chance before I give the word and they find another
I
use
look
for
at
your
her.
life.
The only thing I had heard it was that there was supposed to be some kind of alliance on the work between some Huts and the Black Sun, but that's all. I know nothing else about that.
Ooh, juicy. There. See? You knew something.
I look at it here and said it wasn't much, and it's more of a rumor than anything. So I wasn't sure if I should share something such information is so flimsy to such a great individual such as you.
Hmm. If you're not so afraid, I might be enjoying this, but you're making me cringe.
Oh God! God damn it.
Frelisk has got his hand under his helmet, face palming. See? The
I feel like
Mandalorian gets it!
I feel like face palming, but I'm trying to lower the tension of the situation.
You're not helping.
Oh God!
So anyway, what you were asking about, I don't remember.
Kyber Crystals.
Oh yes, you were asking about these mercenaries. Yeah. She looks at you again and goes, you could start asking about the name of the leader of a mercenary group, because the name of the group I actually do not remember, as I said before. And then you see her angrily looking back
Huh.
at some people standing there, and then you see one of them going next to her, and they
Huh.
start talking in Hattis.
Uh-huh.
Does anyone know that or not?
I don't know what is.
I don't know Hutties.
Okay.
I know Shiri.
So,
I know Shirirook. That's not gonna help.
I considered taking Hutties, but I didn't. And I'm not there.
I
I
considered
did
it as
too.
well.
It didn't feed me. It didn't feed Neo, so I didn't talk it.
If my int was a little bit higher, I probably would have taken Hutties.
I definitely don't know what hat is.
You don't even know
Oh,
basic.
No, I was expecting you to know what is.
Details, core details.
I don't even know Jawa.
Oh, God. Oh, Oh god.
You don't even know linguistics.
Anyway, as just kindly reminded, the name of the group is called not Black, but Grey. The Grey Vormsk.
Gravonsk.
Yes, Vormsk is a creature that's
Yeah.
notorious about. It's very
Should
difficult
we roll?
name, but okay, yeah. You can roll.
I was going to ask if we show roll for galactic lore or not.
Yes,
I
yes, roll.
probably will do anyway.
Okay. Yeah, I expected to know practically nothing. Good. Oh wow.
Frelis didn't know the neon. Frelis didn't find a neon sign.
No.
No, that's found the neon sign. Damn it.
So you roll the 7.
I'm too neon.
So the
I
name
rolled a 12. So
Neo, you might have heard this name somewhere before, but doesn't
Mhm.
actually tell you much.
Yeah.
The Vornsk part, I mean. The Grey, you have heard it before. Uh,
You've heard 50 Shades of it.
yeah. Oh my god.
Oh god. Those are the 50 shades I don't wanna hear about. Uh,
So
so
you could try asking them,
I nod in gratitude.
same.
or you could try and visit this Maridun place and see what it's all about.
Mm.
Now, I want one more thing from you. Two things, actually. The
Mm.
first is to tell me how exactly you acquired the information about the Black Sands dealings.
I look at here in the arts and I say, we know a smuggler that sometimes we met around and he gave us rumors around sometimes when we ask about how the movements in the underground are. We are not particularly wanting to take place in them, but we do happen to sometimes come across those rumors.
Nice. And his name is. Actually, let's cut the chase short. I want to
Yeah,
contact him.
I will see what I can do. He can be a bit difficult to pin down.
I'm confident that it won't be difficult for you. You seem like able guys.
Hmm.
So,
I will try
yes.
my best to say that. Where do you want to give you the information?
Well, there's no better time than now, I think.
Sadly, I don't have the means to communicate with him right here.
Uh, all right. Guess I can make a exception. Hmm?
Mhm.
Your Mandalorian friend can wait here with us. I'm sure that he has some fascinating stories about his place
I
and his
look,
people.
I look at Frelisk.
I'll be fine, kid. We better we better do this.
Hmm.
And tell him
Very
that
well.
and tell to this friend of yours that if he's as a good boy as you are, we won't have any problem.
Very well, I say. With your
Also, don't
permission,
even try to make anything funny and contact someone else other than him, or I might get angry.
I do have to go back to my ship. So I'm sure you, with the great power that you possess, you can make sure that I don't contact anything other than him.
Oh yes, Iktochi, great power, he said. And you see him.
I'm trying. I'm trying to, okay, I'm trying to, please her, to try to,
Yeah, and you see her giving him a bump with her tail and propelling him towards you.
Go and make
Okay.
sure that everything goes fine and smoothly, please.
I grab him and I begin to. I nod again with your permission and turn to go to get out of the room. Mhm,
Yes, you see that she gives you permission.
mhm.
And just to make this short, I presume that you do go back and get his.
This is the thing. I want. This is the thing that I'm complicated because I don't want to give him out. The smuggler. So what I'm tempted to do is I'm trying to think how to try to get him out of a troublesome situation. That's the thing that I'm trying to think, and it can't take too long.
Hmm. As you are thinking about it,
We're on the way there to the ship. I'm
yeah,
thinking about this.
as you are thinking about it, Frelisk back in the hut's place. Here's you saying, "Oh, so Mandalorian, what exactly is so important that your people have deigned to ask for help?"
We have some remnants of Imperial Admiralty and Imperial warring factions in our space, and it is very important to my people that we have our home back.
Oh, and you want the abator's help for what exactly?
To help us rid us to help rid us of our Imperial entanglements.
Ah, I see. Yeah. Well, if you
As you
have a
well,
payment,
we have half the payment. The Kyber Crystals are the things we still need to get our hands on.
tough. But well, he's well worth it, you'll see. He'll do the job. I mean, he did mine, and I was expecting anything near the success he had. To be certain, I was half certain that he was bullshitting around.
So he's good at what he does then.
Oh, yes.
Uh, this is okay. There's something that he wants to ask. She wants me to take the communication back to her so she can talk to the smuggler, right?
See, yes. What she wants is a way to contact him.
Okay, I'm trying to. Okay. I can come up with something. So when I'm getting back to the ship, the first thing wait, question: how resistant to the force is this guy?
The
Who's this guy?
who
The
The guy that's coming with me.
the
Who knows?
Iktochi are kind of extremely force sensitive as well. That's the
Yeah, that's
problem.
what I was thinking. So force is out of the question.
So Elena's of no
Deception is
help.
going to work. No. I'm thinking that deception. I'm not sure it's going to be useful here, seeing how they had so completely through me. Uh, I'm not figuring out a way to getting him out of this. I can think. Damn it.
Can you use a mechanics check to try and do something about the
The,
communicator?
the thing is, my plan was try to get a different com link, but I needed some kind of link to another smuggler, so he could take the fall. The problem is that I will probably still, be in trouble because he will act like he doesn't know about this, like something. Damn it. No, I don't see any way out. Does anyone think of a way out to not give out the guy? I feel bad. We brainwashed him. We he then was brainwashed by the witch and all that. It's kind of like I feel bad for the dude that he has been trying to help us as much as he can since we were brainwashed. So I feel bad for the guy as Neo.
Yeah.
Well, if he cooperates, he might.
Yeah, if he cooperates, it will be revealed that we are the ones that ruined that operation. So we also don't want that. Trying to get out of this, but I don't find a way out.
And Frelisk has been dragged into it as well, because if we don't do this, the Hutt's gonna keep Frelisk as prisoner.
Exactly. I don't want to keep Felix their hostage, but that's why I try to not use deception. And since I have seen it doesn't work. Frequency of the comlinks can be stored in some way.
Mm, yes, you can copy.
Hmm.
You can copy.
Hmm. Because I'm trying to think of a way to save his spot that way, saving our path. The guy is going to be seeing everything I do, right?
Well, yes.
Okay,
He's your best friend until you get back.
that's the problem here. Okay. When I get to the ship and I get the comlink, I tell him, "Do you have a trouble if I check this out to make sure that it's working properly and all?" I tell him it has gone through a bit. I tell him
Okay.
I'm going to use my mechanics to first of all roll the to keep the wavelength of communication, and then to make it so it's going to go to someone else at random. If I say that person when it's presented to him doesn't know anything, I tell him I don't know. Maybe something happened and he had to. Hmm. So I do the sabotage on the comlink and all that. We're checking it.
Okay. It is successful.
Oh, yeah, and I keep the communication also range with the guy. That also does. Do I need to roll anything else or that
Oh,
also?
that's good.
I finish and I begin. I look at the guy, say, "Okay, everything's fine." I go back. I keep it. I put it on. I give it to him, so he's completely sure, and I tell him lead the way.
Okay. and you return.
So that's where babies come from, and
Oh god. The moment he hears that, I say, "Oh god, maybe it took too long." I think.
So you return, you give back the comlink.
Mhm,
Says,
mhm,
okay, so that was what was all about.
mhm.
She gives it. She just she doesn't
Mhm.
even take it. She just looking at it, and then she says something to Hatice, and you see the Ktotsi moving back.
Mhm,
Okay,
mhm.
so that was the first thing, and the second thing is if you happen to see a baiter,
What? Sorry, I didn't hear out. This sort of character. It
see
wasn't
a
clear.
baker, the abater.
yes.
Ah, okay.
If you
Go.
happen to see the abater again, tell him that Kalbuk says hi and is wondering if he's fine and all. Tell him to pay a visit. We have so much in common. We could discuss so many things. Maybe some new jobs as well. Who knows?
I will make sure that is the first thing I tell him, Your Excellency.
Great. So, now we wait for a bit. And you see the Ktots coming back,
Mhm,
speaking to Hatis again.
mhm,
And it seems that we have a small of an issue.
mhm.
The comlink works, but it doesn't at the same time.
That can't be. I made sure he look at me. He has seen me doing it. I purposely opened it to make sure that it was working as it should, Your Majesty.
Deception.
God damn it. That's honest. God damn it. Damn it, I re-roll again because that's not going to be enough.
God
Oh,
Of
damn
course, I
it!
rolled the same. Damn it, Aku! Damn it! You failed me!
You
so
could use a force point.
Use the force.
Oh yeah, first point. Go for me. God
Oh
damn it!
no!
Force point, you failed me! You failed me!
It became a little bit better than the first roll.
Relic
Ugh.
is looking extremely sheepish. Use the
As I do! As I do!
so it seems
Uh,
that you don't want to keep your Legos after all. Okay, what should we do with them now? I'm wondering.
GM, can I come and kill them?
please! Please, that will be better than this!
But the characters, the fat person that has some resistance, I guess.
God
Uh,
damn it.
and while this is happening, you hear a voice behind you saying, maybe I could be of help with this.
Oh
And
god.
you see
Mhm,
the Twi'lek moving forward.
mhm,
Uh, the Hut looks at her and goes,
mhm.
"Who are you again?" "Oh, no one important, Your Excellency. I was just." She looks
Um,
back at the rust and says, "I was just being, I was cooperating with Mr. Durast here, and yes, get to the point,
shit.
girl. I'm getting tired, and I think that I want two pairs of Lekus all of a sudden."
Oh shit.
It says, "Okay,
The-
okay, okay, okay. Maybe we could help with that. From my position, I happen to have a small in about the Black Sands, and you see her looking back at Dorast again.
Mm-hmm.
You see a small nod from his part, and then says, "Okay, we could give you some, uh, say, secret information about these dealings, and as you can see, this poor Twi'lek doesn't. He's out of his waters. He And then Dorast just walks in front and says, "We can work something out." Okay, I suppose we could.
Damn it.
Okay, you can keep your pitiful Lekus. Okay, be gone now.
Thank you.
I don't say anything. I just wait for Felix to talk and get out of here.
I say thank you, Your Excellency. We require no more of your time. Um, I hope your day goes smoothly.
Yes, yes. And you, Mandalorian, because you seem like a
Mm.
decent guy, remember what I said, okay?
I will. I very much will.
And then you leave, and while you're leaving, you see the Twi'lek going and saying, "Okay, now we're even."
That I look at her and say, I was going to say like we still own you, but if you're sure we're even,
Well, at least for now, who knows?
yeah. Okay.
And
I mean, she
uh,
did have to sit through my really weird story about where Mandalorian babies come from, so.
Oh God. Oh God.
I want to hear the Mandalorian myth.
Do I
Oh,
really have to go into this?
I,
how babies arrive.
I'm
The mythosaur arrives
I'm waiting for
With a new
Felix to pop the question. So I'm just quiet.
What question?
You know the question regarding why were you lying to the freaking hut and doing all of this stuff?
He's gonna wait until we're in private for that.
Yeah, that's why I'm just waiting for him to drop it.
So, you return back to the ship.
That's where I'm going. I'm going with Felix, but I'm
Yep.
waiting. But I'm going.
All right, you return back to the ship.
Before, probably loud enough for the rest of the crew to hear, but before anyone can go into the room, as soon as they get back on the ship, Felix just takes off his helmet, whirls on, not extremely angry, but whirls on Neo, going,
Yeah.
"What the frick were you thinking?"
Okay. Then I say, okay, we might have we have put a wrench on that dealings with the Hat and the Black Suns, and that smuggler might be the one that was supposed to be the bridge, and we might have stopped him from doing that, and he's right now, working with us. I tell him.
I just sigh.
And we might have given that information to, the New Republic.
Look, between us, I'm all for screwing over the Huts, but that was a very dangerous play.
Yeah, well, if I had given him the communications without nothing, I would have been giving him that dude, which would have ended up giving us up in some way or another to save his skin.
Frelisk
That's what I get for leaving you guys.
Yeah, sadly, yeah. It wasn't
Oh,
even. It wasn't even
someone
supposed
called.
to be something related to the.
Someone just called Cloud. So yes.
Okay, we know. I look at our friends and say, "We didn't even knew it was the freaking Black Sansa and the God. We were just thinking they were just some pirates that we were stopping." Can you imagine how I was about to brown my pants the moment she throw around the word Black Sun? Having in mind that I know that we did that, I tell him a bit with a clear pale and scared look on my face.
I just sigh and go, it's not your fault. I just kind of, you know how much my people mean to me. And if,
I know, and I'm sorry for having put you into this. I didn't even mention it because I didn't thought it was something big until now.
but at least it's over with. We don't have to worry about it, and that's the main thing.
Hopefully, let me go and look for the planet that the had told us about the Kyber Crystal, and then see if I can find anything on those guys. So we drove my used computer.
To Meriden.
Oh god damn it!
Fredis will assist.
I take it then. I take it then.
Fredis will use computer as well to assist.
I take it in and I have it then. So
Oh,
okay, Felix succeeds. Good enough.
oh, that's actually good.
Yeah.
So, this planet is located here.
I rolled a 1 on the used computer. A 1.
What?
I rolled a 13.
You can see it, right?
Yeah, it's got
Yeah,
a
I can.
squiggly purple circle.
Yes.
Yeah.
So there is a planet. The other,
We're going to the space Alaska.
Yeah.
yes. The other thing the other piece of information you now have is that a mercenary group that goes by the name Graveborns is might know more about Kyber crystals and weird stuff in general because they like taking jobs like that.
But do we have any information of where they could be or anything right like that?
You could use a gather information.
Oh, gather information. Okay.
Yes.
I thought use computer would be enough. Okay.
I'll do that as
Second.
well. Help out.
Yeah.
It's
I haven't rolled. Oh! I finally have a good roll again. After that deception, I thought I was going to just. Oh wow! Oh, for a second I saw 44. I don't know why.
44.
Maybe
I
my
don't think anyone could roll that high.
Yeah. I think my mouse was in middle and it was like, oh yeah, 44. That's nice.
I rolled
Yeah.
a 6, I believe. Yeah, 6. No, 8.
Okay.
Yeah.
So what do we gather?
So you gather information and you see that this mercenary group is small. Is pretty small in number, but it has a
There's only one guy.
but has, but has a,
It's a group of one.
but has a very fearsome reputation.
Oh my god, they're deadly Morris dancers!
Yes.
after after coming back with that information, I look at Felix and I said, I finally found again the neon signs.
Good kid. Good kid.
Um, apparently they have a female leader that no one knows her face. She's always using a strange mask that hides pretty much everything. And
But she's a believer.
yes,
without
and
without
and
choice.
the reputation is quite fearsome, as I said before. They are taking jobs and they are pretty ruthless on how they do things.
Oh god, it's gonna be Anne Robinson as a bounty hunter.
Yes.
You're the weakest link. Goodbye.
And they no, that's interesting. Give me a second to double check this. I want a wisdom roll.
Wisdom
Who?
Yes.
from all of us.
Anyone? Yes.
I
Uh,
won't roll wisdom. I have an 8 and a -1.
Is there anything I can roll other than wisdom, like a skill, or is it just straight wisdom?
I roll just for the heck of it.
No, just
Yeah.
Straight.
simple wisdom.
I'll roll
Okay.
for both of them.
Okay. That's Frelisk, right?
No,
The
that's
first one.
Elena. Elena's the first one.
Okay. Okay.
The second one I'm about to do is Frelisk.
Does
He-
Ketch have good
Oh.
wisdom or not?
Catch. Pika.
Sorry, I was distracted.
Hmm.
I can do a wisdom. It's not gonna be good though. I make no promises for what it's gonna look like.
Do we have anyone?
It's better than-
Jeez.
It's better than Elena. She's got freaking 13 wisdom.
Yeah.
All
Okay.
right. Do you want me to force point that one to try to boost it up?
Actually no. Because you're a little more on edge than everyone else about,
You are the wisest Ewok in the galaxy.
That's why
Yeah.
I'm galaxy sized, obviously.
And I'm happy for that.
You're pretty, wary about this stuff, and you see for this particular mercenary group has done, or rather, you all see that this mercenary group has existed for a few years now, and was formed a little before the empire crumbled. So it was approximately 3 to 2 years. It was formed approximately 3 to 2 years before the end of the official end of the empire, the destruction of the second Death Star.
Okay.
And you're trying to see if you can see them doing any jobs for the empire during that period, or or even afterwards. And you see that they have never taken any jobs for the empire, and they have been always uh, they've been always their activity has always been on the outer rim.
So that may potentially mean if they're not inclined to take our bounties, that Ketch and Elena might be safe enough to go see them. But depending.
Yes, that depends.
Yeah. Basically, I'll probably say I'll go to in this sort of situation would be Neo and Frelis, but after that, this play with a hurt, Frelis might be inclined to go on his own next time.
Okay, everyone everyone wait outside.
Everyone waits outside. Let the gruff guy who can't do any persuasion checks for his life be the only one who's the only one to talk. 'Cause he actually has respect. He isn't trying to lie. He isn't trying to lie to a hurt face.
Sorry, what happened? Besides, bashing Neo for her being
Okay.
a scare because he was in the middle of hot business and he didn't want to.
This
Yeah,
mercenary group has formed approximately 2 years before the destruction of the second Death Star and the official end of the Empire.
Mhm.
Well, official,
Yeah.
a big decisive blow against the Empire. Um,
Mm.
And Ketch was keeping an eye and an ear, I suppose, to see if he hears if this mercenary group did any jobs for the Empire. And they have actually done no jobs for them, and they have always their activity can be traced only on the outer rim.
Okay.
That's pretty much it about them. And of course, as I said before, it seems that they are a very small group. It's not like the other mercenary groups or even armies that one can, go and
Mhm.
hire.
Yeah.
But as the word is on the streets, they are inclined to do more jobs that other mercenaries might not uh,
Mhm.
be inclined
Not yeah.
doing. Yes,
No, okay, we all the information. Okay, what was it exactly that they mentioned something regarding me?
regarding you,
Yeah, but because Core was role playing something regarding something an idiot lying to the
I
the
wasn't role
hut.
playing. I wasn't role playing. I was just joking around.
Oh,
yeah.
sorry. Hmm.
Also, at this point,
Mm,
I want to remind you that you still have the comlink that
mm,
Ziv the Twi'lek gave you.
mm. Ah, he gave it back. Okay, he gave it back.
You
Okay.
still have it. I mean,
Hmm. Okay,
Because Frederick's
I
got
will
it.
fix that later. Mhm.
so that means that you can
Yeah,
communicate with them if you want, or vice
yeah.
versa.
I will fix that later, just so I can communicate and give me a heads up to be more on the edge regarding the huts.
Of
Okay.
glory.
Mhm. But we are close to the 7 and close at some at least I'm an hour away from being to make dinner. So yeah,
Yes,
I
we
want
are.
to
Yeah. Anyway, we're closing
Mhm.
the session here because it's a good point
Yeah,
to close it,
good
I
point.
think.
Yeah.
Uh,
Uh, so the
I
question
was
now
going.
is, will
Mhm.
you be trying to find more information and even try to contact the
Mhm.
mercenary group, or go and see what exactly is happening in Maridun?
Uh, can I give my opinion?
Yes,
So
Yes.
we can. Okay.
that's
I think that
exactly.
I think that we should go to Meridium, but tell the Mandalorians regarding this group, so maybe they can try to see if they can contact them.
I'll probably say
Yes.
Frelis gets on. I think
Mm-hmm.
yes. I think Frelis has got a personal com link to Bo-Katan, so he'll probably handle that. He'll probably handle that part.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think that he should give him the information regarding what we gathered. That the guy tell him that about the planet that we know that the group is already on the move for the planet to check out if that's true or not. And have the mandatories for the other lead that we are unsure how to get information, which is this group that might or might not have deal with it.
Hmm.
That's what I think. I
It's
don't know if the group agrees or not.
Yeah, it could also
Mhm.
mean that you can split up again if you could don't want to roleplay two characters at once.
I'm fine with
Yeah,
I'm fine with
that's what
continuing to play
that's what
two
we
at
do.
once if need be.
We leave it up to you on that.
Yes,
I mean,
exactly. It's
I enjoy having Felix back in the party, ironically, because he, out of all the characters, including my own, it's the character that I find the one with the most charisma and you know, both in both sides, being able to handle himself well. I admit it. Felix is a character that I do like to have around when role playing, but that's it's up to you, the final word.
I could probably continue with this for a little while if need be. I'm fine with it. I'm having fun playing two characters, and to be honest, focusing more on Frelis because of Elena's mental state actually helps with my voice.
Yeah.
Maybe when Elena gets more involved from it, it might be more of an issue, but it's something I can probably work towards.
Okay.
I thought Frelis' voice was the problem.
I would have assumed, from what I know of voice acting, that the rougher
That's
voices
what I
are
mean.
harder.
That's what I mean. Doing basically Frelis' voice only helped, but doing Elena's voice on top of also doing Frelis' voice, that's probably where the strain's going to come in.
Yeah. Yeah, I expect
No.
that.
So since I was not doing so much on Elena because of her mental state and focusing more on Frelis' voice, it was a little bit more. It was a bit easier on my voice. Not having to switch between so much.
Yeah, switching all the time, back and forth, yes.
Mm. So anyway, next week Sentinels.
Next week,
Yeah.
Sentinels.
Remember, always, next week Sentinels. It's going to happen? We don't know. It's next week. It could
It's
be
a
next week.
mystery.
It could be the other next week, but it's always next week.
It's next week, but no one knows when that next week
Occurs.
actually will be.
Guys, how many
Yep.
how many days are in a week again? I can't remember.
Yes. Yes,
Apparently
many
more.
days.
Apparently more than we are actually aware of.
There are yes days in a week. Okay.
Yep.
Yes, days. That sounds wrong. So,
Only in your mind.
also, if you wanted to pass a deception check, uh, the roll
Yeah.
you the roll you had.
Roll better.
No, wait. I did it 23 if I'm not wrong. I want to know how short that was.
It was 29.
Oh damn it! Even with a force point, I wouldn't have been able to.
Yes. Actually,
No, 24 it was. So maybe with one force
yes.
point, if I got a
If
6
you
or
rolled
5, I would have been able.
exactly, if you rolled the 6, you would have.
This is the. I didn't expect they had to have such a perception. So I thought, okay,
It's a
at
hut.
20, it will.
Yes.
I know, but I
The
thought it
hut,
was pretty good.
the hut have two things:
Yeah.
strong minds that can pick up almost
Mhm.
anything. They're pretty perceptive and
Mhm.
smart, let's say,
Yeah.
and the ton of hit points.
Yeah. And like I've
Uh,
already said in
Two
law,
things they have in
and like I
spades.
said in law,
I,
huts are pretty resistant to the force.
I should have rolled force point. I don't know why I didn't roll one on that one. But having in mind how the force point I roll out was, I'm not sure it would have helped. But
Yep, actually, hats have. Come on. They have a bonus to their will defense against force powers.
Mhm.
yep.
That means that you'll have to be.
If I
You'll
could,
have to be a force god.
I
Not
think
to implement that.
if I remember
Of
right,
course.
in lore from what we've seen so far, Qui-Gon Jinn's the only Jedi who's actually succeeded in mind tricking a hut.
Was he?
Yeah, Qui-Gon actually did manage to force trick Jabba, if
Wait.
I remember right.
Kid.
I
What?
don't
I don't remember that.
think it, yeah.
Apparently, in the extended lore of Phantom Menace or sometime before it, Qui-Gon was actually successful in his attempts to actually use a mind trick on a hut.
And he fell to the simple street bandit horde that had some slaves.
Well, Toy Darings are actually even more resistant than huts. Toy Darings are.
Oh.
I think huts are only resistant, and Toy Darings are completely immune.
Ah.
No, that
Okay.
might make sense because
Yeah.
what didn't
Yeah.
even realize what he was doing. He said, "You think you're some Jedi?"
Yeah. Exactly. It was Like you're telling me he lied. He was able to use force deception on the hut, but not on the creature. And now you say immune and say
In fact, I need to double check because I know for a fact it was a hut that Qui-Gon mind trip. I can't remember if it was actually Jabba or not.
You can't actually use mind tricks and such to huts here, but it's extremely difficult.
yeah, like the deception I tried and failed. I need a way to be able to use mechanics for everything. I can't refer to. I
You need
rolled
to
a
fix the
35.
relationship. That makes it a mechanics roll.
I rolled an 18, and that was a 35. Do you realize what I'm capable of in mechanics?
No, I get it. That's kind of where the fix the
No,
relationship
no.
joke came from.
No,
But
I know you're going to, but it's more like you realize what I could have done if I was able to roll mechanics instead of deception there. I need a machine that speaks for me when I go to meet to some kind of this, and instead of rolling deception, because it's a machine that's talking, I use mechanics to make sure that nothing from the tone of voice from the machine gives the idea that
Also,
I'm lying. That will have worked. Because
also, if
technically I'm not speaking or doing deception. Sorry, I was joking. Go on.
also if you didn't, if something didn't occur during this earlier during this
Yeah.
session, at least Neo might be dead right now.
Yeah, I'm sure I will be dead. I'm sure. I'm
I get the
sure.
feeling.
don't give the DM something to aim for.
I get the feeling that if that Twi'lek hadn't stepped in, Frelis would have been the only person walking out of that room.
I agree.
So where's
Agree.
Neo?
Yeah, I will be
Places.
honest. I thought I was already dead.
Where's Neo? He's not in one particular play. He's in many.
Yes. Yeah. He's everywhere and nowhere.
Anyways,
That wasn't funny. Okay.
No. Okay, so in the next one you'll be setting a course for Maridun then.
I don't know if the rest agrees or not with that, so I'm just waiting for them to say yes or no.
I'll take this as a yes or no. Oh, he's back.
Yeah, I'm waiting for the two people here to say yes or not. I don't know if the person in the cloud district is willing to say yes or no to something he doesn't know.
Maybe.
As decisive as ever.
I do not know what they're talking about, so.
Exactly.
So, Cloud, you can either go and visit a planet called Maridun, that you have information that you might find Kyber Crystals there,
Mm-hmm.
or
Or we can try
perhaps
to tick off Black Sun.
Yes, or try and contact or find a mercenary group called the Grey Vormskrs. Yes, the name is
Too
Uh,
many vowels.
why contact them?
I can't find
if I
anything on
remember correctly.
Wikipedia, but I'm definitely sure I've heard somewhere in canon or legends that Qui-Gon actually successfully used a a mind trick on a hurt. I'm
Yep, I read it correctly.
Mhm.
Uh,
Just
yes, exactly.
like gargle some like rocks while you're
Monster.
trying to pronounce it. That'll make it better.
Yeah. So this mercenary group is very small in numbers, but they take on unusual jobs. And from what the had to say, they might know about possible locations about Kyber crystals and stuff.
So either we go to a planet that maybe has a Kyber crystals, or we contact a mercenary that may tell us where there are Kyber crystals.
Or the plan that I gave out, we go to the planet to see if there are Kyber crystals. We give the information to the Mandalorians to look for the mercenary group.
Yes. Spoiler alert: both
Mm.
paths lead to somewhere. So yes.
Of course.
Oh,
What a shock! We both lead to somewhere.
I'm amazed
I'd probably
at that
say, in
revelation.
fact, if we were okay with it, tonight I might actually roleplay Fred's telling the Mandalorians about the thing, and we can go to the planet tomorrow. Because I'm still
Oh,
recording. I think it might be more expedient if we do that. Agreed.
yes.
I say let's like I'm of the idea of let's go to the planet
Yeah.
and you and like tell the mercenaries to somebody else deal with the mercenaries
That's the
basically.
plan. I'm role playing now for Frelis to tell Bo-Katan about the mercenaries and the information he got about that, and then next time we will be going to the planet. That's the idea.
So that the Mandalorians will contact the mercenary group.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'll quickly roleplay that. Frelis opens his
Hmm.
comlink and contacts Bo-Katan directly.
Hmm.
I hope you're not calling to tell me about my ass.
Uh,
If only I had the time.
Of course, of course.
um, barring a slightly hairy situation involving my Twi'lek friend, we managed to get some information.
sorry to interrupt. I'm leaving early, so see ya guys.
Okay,
Bye,
later.
Cloud. He's forever back
You
in the
were
Cloud
here so
district.
long.
I know, amazing, isn't it?
Anyway, have a good evening.
So yeah,
Have a good night, or
yeah, I would probably start messaging afterwards on the chat, but nothing else.
Okay.
See ya.
See ya.
Yep.
okay,
See ya.
later.
Information, you say?
Yes, we have a couple of possible leads to both
Okay.
our mercenary friend and the Kyber Crystals.
All right. First things first. What have you learned about our mysterious guy?
We were put in contact with, what was the Hut's name again? Out of character.
Kalbuk. I always, for some reason, I always want to say it backwards.
We were put in contact with a Kabul the Hutt who had actually had previous dealings with this fellow. It seems that once we are able to pay the payment in full, he basically is trustworthy far enough to actually be reliable to be able to do his job.
Okay, that's good to hear at least. But the catch is,
The catch is that's all we know about him. He's kind of a myth mythological figure. There are only rumors about him. There's no actual solid leads as the person himself, apart from his reputation.
So what we know is that if we do actually pay him, he does the job and that's it.
That's all I can gather. The rest of it is kind of rumor and myth only.
Okay. At least Hat wouldn't lie about this.
Yes.
So I suppose we can trust on this information, and I doubt that the Hat would have any ill intentions,
I'm still
right?
I'm still unsure on that, but what else do we have? But there's more that also links that. But the more information I can give on to you on that also relates to the Kyber Crystals as well. We have two possible leads to follow up on other than our Jedi friend's suggestion of Ilum. First,
Oh,
yes. First off, there is a planet called Meridian, which is rumored to have some Kyber crystals, or may give us some idea where to find some. So I will be taking my crew there to have a look to follow on that. Where the reason I've contacted you is we might need your help to follow up on another lead.
oh, okay. Which is?
There is a mercenary band operating in the Outer Rim known as the Grey Vunska. According to the hut, their leader may have some more information about both our Kyber crystals and our mysterious benefactor.
Interesting. It's worth to pursue this lead, I think. Okay, so nice job, Frelis. I
Thank you.
mean, it didn't take you too long to acquire some information, and given the circumstances, it might not be enough, but it's a start at least.
This job was never going to be easy, we both knew it.
Oh yes, tell me about it. Even though I'm having second thoughts on whether we should actually go forward and do the deal or not.
Trust me, Mom, you're not the only one.
Did the Hut say anything about this guy's demeanor or intentions?
Apart from the fact that they have so much in common and she wants to do more work with him, nothing more apart from the fact he can be a bit eccentric, which is what Cad Bane told me in the first place. So nothing new.
Yeah, figures. I am a little bit skeptical of his dealings. I mean, he doesn't have any problems doing work with the Hats. I didn't expect him not to, of course. It's a very reputable goal for most bounty hunters and mercenaries to work for one of them.
The
But
only yeah,
from what I gathered from the very brief contact we had with him, he doesn't seem like he cares too much.
and that's part of it. He only actually takes jobs if he. Apparently, he only takes the rumors I've heard that he only takes jobs if he thinks it's worth his time. And the whole thing about the pure Beskar and the Kyber crystals, that's kind of common modus operandi from him. He always asks for high amount of payment in credits or very rare items, and he always wants them up front. He's
Hmm.
very peculiar about his jobs and his payment.
Right. You know what I'm thinking about all this.
I do, and it's the exact same thing I'm thinking, I'm sure.
Some shady stuff is going on for certain.
Can't we have one day where there's nothing crazy going on in this galaxy? Just
I mean,
forwards.
Wait.
I can understand him wanting best still, because who wouldn't? Especially someone who does jobs like that. But the Kyber crystals, and so specific in measurements.
Wait. This is out of character that I'm saying this. Oh god, I hope I'm wrong. Go on.
Trust me, it's got me completely on edge even talking about it.
Anyway, you should take some rest. It's not everyday job to speak with a hat. I know how particular they can be.
Uh, let's just say I could use it. My Twi'lek friend nearly got us in a hairy situation, but we were able to get through.
Okay, that's good to hear. Anyways, we'll see what we can do about these great Vornsker or whatever they're called, and if you have anything new about this Mari Dune, come to think of it, I think I've heard this name before, but I can't quite place it. Oh, right. Some small skirmish took place there during the Clone Wars, and I think this planet has been pretty abandoned and secluded for a time.
I nod.
Hmm.
Either
If
way,
memory serves well, it had been discovered, let's say, very recently,
mm,
because there are some maps, even new ones, that they don't have this particular system.
it's
Hmm.
very off the charts. It's very that is true. The only thing we know for certain it's actually close to the Yavin system.
Hmm. Uh, I'm not sure if that bodes well or not.
It never does.
Maybe. Anyway, we'll see what comes from it.
Yeah,
Give
I
my thanks to the rest of the crew.
I will. I'll contact you once we know more about this lead on Meridian or Meriden,
Whatever.
whatever it's called.
We don't actually know.
We don't actually care.
And that's it.
Yep.
Okay, this is we are if we're done role playing. Does anyone else begins to think how is this connected to Mir's main plot? Because
There's a plot.
suddenly, because suddenly when he said that he has been mentioning Kyber Crystal, but it was until he began to roleplay Ogatan and say that suddenly, oh wait a second, Kyber Crystals are important for Jedi's and Beskar is a very important powerful metal and uh uh
Super
uh
weapon.
no, not just super weapon, it's whatever that machine it is that was made, it's probably related to this. So we're probably doing the job for the bad guys. Good.
I have no comment on that.
Okay, so that means I'm close to something.
Of course, I'm alluding to something, so yes.
He's giving us the freaking what was the guy what was the guy's name of the lead writer of KOTOR 2? I can't remember his name.
I don't remember.
He's
I
giving
don't remember the name.
Oh.
guy who left Obsidian a couple of years ago. Can't remember his name.
Neither can I. I haven't played Cotter 2 for quite a long time. So
It's not Chris Avalone, is it? Or
Yeah, that's it. That's it. Chris Avalon.
like that's the only name I know from the
Yeah.
company.
Yeah, Riss is giving us the Chris Avalon treatment.
With names, I'm really bad if it hasn't been obvious already. It takes a while for me. I need to read the name a few times, say a few times until tag is tag. That's why I usually don't remember writers and everything like that. So when people in the tag about the back things regarding a lot of works, my mind tends to unless it's a book and an author just drawing blank.
Yeah. So unless anyone else has got anything to roleplay, I'd probably pass
I do have to fix the comlink and communicate with the guy to tell him no. I had encountered with the hat and we're looking for the information. I try to put this up, but that may not work.
okay.
You go do that, and after
So first of all, I fix the thing. Obviously, I don't put it even in doubt.
Yes.
I communicate with the smuggler again.
Yes.
So when he opens the chat, says hello, look.
the Galaxy
I
Smuggler.
might have I came across a hat, and they were looking into the situation regarding the Black Suns and all. I would recommend it if you go very, very underground and try to not act.
What are you talking about? You want me to get literally underground? I mean,
Not literally, but slow down things. Don't make sure that they can
Try and lay low for a
easily
while.
find you or anything. Lay low.
Get a shovel.
Dig to
Lay
the
as low as
core. Dig to the
possible.
core.
Get as far away from hot sectors as you can.
okay. Hold up.
Mhm.
Are you telling me that a freaking hat, is on my tail?
I'm not sure if it is on your tail, but they might be because they were asking. I came across one and they were asking regarding this
You
topic.
came across one like it's everyday phenomenon.
I'm sorry, but you already seen my group. It isn't an everyday phenomenon, but sadly, my group ends up in that kind of situations. Sadly, because I don't want to be in them.
Oh, damn it. I must
Sorry,
be going crazy.
I tried everything to make sure that they don't know your name, so at least they don't know your name. But they might be searching for you, so lay as low as possible.
Well, don't know my name, but perhaps they
Mhm.
should because I'm supposed to be dead.
Yeah, that's why I'm trying to make sure that the less information about whoever was that know, it's the better.
Okay, perhaps this could work. Perhaps I might not get underground. I'm
I will.
getting more paranoid
Hopefully.
every day since I met you. Damn it!
I will now become Tiresias Loci.
Sorry. I say that sorry, but imagine how it is. My life is if I was the one that was across a freaking hat trying to not give him information because I'm trying to keep you alive too.
And you succeeded.
Yeah, I still don't know how.
I don't know why, but this makes me even more nervous.
Basically, explain to him. On the one hand, if I gave you up, I'd piss you off and the Huts. If I didn't give you up, I'd have pissed off the Huts and the Mandalorians.
Okay, give me a second. Imagine my situation when I could have pissed off not only the Hats but the Mandalorians if I end up giving you up.
The Mandalorians?
Yes.
What are you talking about? Are you some kind of secret agent or something?
this point, that would be a dream. But sadly, I met the person connected with the people that are in the most kind of dangerous business possible, and I wish I wasn't. At least be thankful that you are not involved in this. The only thing that you know is that you could be in danger, so it's better if you lay low. I'm always risking my skin on something that's way above me.
Okay, officially Neo is going to become the. He
Yes.
will be the unofficial main character.
Welcome. Basically, Elena just basically in the backs of everyone's mind. Everyone's going, Neo. Welcome to Elena's world.
So every every
Can
other
we do this short because I have the dinner right now?
Yeah,
yes,
finish it
yes.
off quick.
Mhm.
So he says, "Okay, I'll do my best to keep a low profile, even lower profile, the lowest profile, if I may say so."
Okay, if I hear
No.
anything else or when this comes out of here, I will contact you.
Okay, okay, okay.
Good luck.
Thanks. I guess. And he
We
hangs
all need. Okay.
Thanks for the
And now I'm out.
help.
Good luck, guys.
up.
Later, guys.
Later. Any more riveting roleplay to do before we end?
Anymore. Now I think
No.
it's Ketch's turn to have.
Catch picks his nose while piloting the ship.
Ah! Elena just plays the violin again.
No God.
Alright, I think we're all out of in-depth roleplay.
Yeah. Even that.
Joanne just goes back into the freezer.
Jawain, we can all say with certainty that Jawain's role playing this game was phenomenal. I'm actually going to write this to Cloud.
That Joanne always gets put in the freezer when he's not in the game.
Well, thing is, I try to make it as
Inclusive.
yes, and that Cloud's character wouldn't be completely necessary at, unless things would go completely out of hand.
Which they never did, thank God. Well,
Well, the most dangerous place was
with the
I
hut, yeah.
think it got unsaid with the hut, yes,
Yeah.
because they're freaking hut, so you didn't you didn't look at me right, kid. You're dead.
There's a reason why Fred is completely world invented at Neo at that point. Knowing how huts operate.
Uh, anyhow, so next episode we'll go to Maridun to see what exactly awaits there.
It'll be just Fred's glove if it's just a reincarnated Grievous.
Reincarnated Grievous. Who would even want to do that and why?
Anyway, with the three of us that are left in the chat, thank you all for watching, and I will be ending the stream now, so have a good day or night.
Yep.
Bye.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night. And that's where babies come from.